What up? Oh shit! Anthixius, welcome. Coward, welcome, and thank you for redeeming these packages. Alright. Everybody, thank you. What's going on, guys? Today's a big day. We, do we have the same oh, do we? Let's see. Is that in focus? Mine is like it's a ring, and then there's like 2 extra layers on the bottom. Why am I showing? Okay. Anyways, today's a big day. I think we have the same septum ring. Okay, so last stream we had 1,000 followers. So I got some big giveaway items today. The big main one that we discussed was this guy right here, this Topping A50 headphone amp, graciously donated by All Hex. Very slick. Dude, we were so close. We were so close. Got some pretty cool... Oh, these are actually really cool. These short, nice short cables. Here it is. Topping A50. Very slick. Okay, so there's that guy. But I've also added a couple of extra prizes too. If I can figure out how to close this. Is that? I guess that's as far as it goes. All right. Couple extra items. So we'll do that one in the middle of stream, probably in the middle of the build. Say like sometime between stabilizers and soldering, I guess. After that, we got a couple other prizes. I don't know if you call these junky or not. Check this out. Found this. This is a 3D printed Nintendo Switch grip. If you're playing in handheld mode. I think it might need to be smoothed out a little somehow. Pretty slick. It's does feel pretty nice in hand. A 3D printed what? A 3D printed Nintendo Switch grip. Alright, and then for my next trick, the other giveaway we got is we got a DZ60 hot swap PCB to go along with a silver wind keyless tray plate. Why'd you get that? Oh, I don't know. I got it a long time ago. I always thought it was kind of nice. It's a good grip. Alrighty. We got some packages to crack open. Pretty cool ones. Good grip. I got it like kind of near launch. I was like, because I always felt like the Joy-Cons were like a little uncomfortable. I don't know, like you need some bulk like in the palms of your hands, which you kind of don't really get with just like the bare Joy-Cons. Extended grip, yeah. Ergonomics. Okay, here we go. First package of the night, we got some photo film, and I probably should have bought more, to be honest. Got 2 rolls of Portra, which is my allotment for for the month. This site allows you to buy up to 2 films of Portra 800 every month. 2 films of Portra 400, which is something I've largely avoided for so long. but I think I figured out how to invert this more reliably. I don't know why it's so funny to you. It's a grip. I don't know what to say. I think it's pretty cool. And we also got some Cinestill. Just so random. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of junk, but I mean, it's kind of worth something, right? Okay, so that is our first package. All right, package number 2. Worth something if you... Yes, that's exactly it. Worth something if you have a Nintendo Switch. I completely screwed up a lot of times from just Joy-Cons. Can confirm these controllers have nothing on the Pro controllers. They make these, fuck, what are they called? Like, they're called like, fuck. It's by Hori. Hori Pro. Switch. Hori Pro. Split Pad Pro. The Split Pad Pro they made is like Joy-Cons that have that bulk on the, like, on each side. But a couple problems is like they don't have, any kind of rumble, and they don't have motion on them, and they don't have wireless. So if you wanted any of that, bulk, if you wanted any of that, then you need to use Joy-Cons, but they have that ergonomic issue, you know. Okay, let's check this out. This is pretty cool. This is from Cap Cave. This package, a couple of cute stickers. So for those of you who might not recall, I recently got a couple of boards I've been on the hunt for, and I got some stories about these couple of boards I've been on the hunt for. Sinvec, welcome, by the way, and everybody who's tuning in, welcome and thank you. Welcome to the 1,000 follower celebration stream. Okay, so one of them was a Gasket 00. And I'm just gonna open this. Like, why the hell not? I got a Gasket 00, and I got it from this guy. It was a friends and family unit, so it was pre-group buy, pre-public buy. And it was in pretty nice condition, but he had some issues with sending over PCBs, which, as it turns out, I'm completely fine with, because I think those OG PCBs only came with mini USB. So he pointed me to the fact that there's a vendor who's selling official Gasket 00 PCBs. Wait, the wrapper comes is nice. Oh yeah, it's I think an ESD bag. Like these electrostatic protection bags. But yeah, this is USB-C, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Just don't send me the PCB. If you could discount me / get me like an extra plate, I'd rather have 2 plates and no PCBs than 1 plate and 1 mini USB PCB. And then I just went to Cap Cave and bought a couple extra PCBs. So gotta save those up. You know, it makes sense. I gotta save these up for this hot swap PCB I'm gonna be giving away today. So yeah. That's the story behind this Gasket 00 situation. Finally, we got some PCBs that hopefully, presumably, are going to work on these friends and family models. And we'll be on our merry way. That's probably... I always like, when I haven't built something before, like I'll try to build it like as soon as I can. Even though that's not really happening today. I'm doing a second build on this HB60. But that's because I've been planning this for so long. And I was waiting for these PCBs. Another quick story. So Chris, can you tell Andy he needs to get boba? You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but like my diet is no one understands my diet. I don't eat meat. I don't eat chips or chocolate or rice. I don't drink most drinks. I usually only drink I only drink water and milk, and then water spin-offs and milk spin-offs. So I'll drink like sparkling water or like club sodas. I'll drink, you know, milk and like a bunch of fake milks, soy milk, nut milks, milk spin-offs. But you know what I've been doing recently is like I've done this, I've dabbled in this in the past, but I recently got more invested in it. I've been going to tea places, and I don't get tea. I end up getting like milk, or like whatever milks they have, and then I just get like the pearls in them, like the boba in them. So I'm just drinking like milk with boba in it. No, there's no tea though. So like all those like the brown sugar milks, like I'll get like a strawberry milk. Yeah, it's just milk with extra sugar. You're banning me? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, tea's for chumps. Okay. So my other story was this. My other story was I got this. So I got this Midway recently. I went on Mech Market, and I saw someone selling a Midway, for what I thought was a pretty good price. Like I looked at it and I thought, like I looked at the original group buy price. I looked at what this guy was selling it for, and in terms of the board he had plus the extras. Chris is not able to convince you. No. Hey, you should, yeah. And things, you should get some. Hey, you should get some milk. You should get some milk with boba in it. Okay, so I got this Midway, and this guy was selling it. Like when I looked at the original group buy price, I looked at what he had in his package in terms of like extra, like an extra PCB, an extra plate to go with, like, so he had two build sets. He didn't do. I already had. It was amazing. Nice. There you go. And I look at the price. I was like, this is not much more than I think extras will be. So I ended up picking it up off of him, off of this dude on Mech Market. Comes in, looks really good condition, but the color wasn't what I expected. I was expecting navy. But he ended up giving me, he ended up sending over, I guess this is how this just was. It wasn't really navy. It was more like a lighter blue, like a little bit lighter than navy. But I actually liked it more than navy. So I'm like kind of actually happier. Turns out like they had some like initial anno, I guess, issues. I don't know if you call it issues, but they call it like light navy. So I ended up picking one of those up. And I seemed pretty satisfied, but literally right after is when they announced extras, and they came out with the pricing, and I was just like, oh, this is like actually comparable. It's actually comparable in pricing. Like I think maybe, you know, it's aftermarket. You know, I wanted to get my hands on it, so it's like I'll spend a little bit more, and it was just fine, but comparable. But it turns out they also had LE units that were going to go up for extras. I was just thinking that like I'll go in, I will try to get that LE HHKB, and if I don't, it's fine, like because I already have a Midway, I already have the light navy that looks really nice. But if I do get it, I'll just figure it out later. Like I'll figure it out, like if I want two Midways, you know, maybe I might move the one that I like less, whether it's the LE or the light navy, or maybe I'll just keep both. I don't know yet. I'm not 100% sure. So the extra day was Wednesday, and the drop time was at noon California time, noon Pacific. And I found out that for work I had a meeting. I work remote. I work from home. I had a meeting at 11:30 that was going to be an hour long, and it's not like a meeting that I could just dick around in, because I actually had to speak. So I was like presenting during this meeting. And right as the clock struck noon, as I was speaking, I was like trying to like multitask, get this link open, add this to my cart. There's a little lull in the conversation during my meeting because someone else was prompted to talk. And I got it. I got the board. And like I went back to the product page and it was like sold out. So it was just like, I think I got like one of the few, if any, like, you know, if it was more than one unit, I got one. While I was in a meeting presenting, I switched over to my personal computer. I was able to get one. Perfect. I feel a little guilty because that was like, you know, all within the first like minute. Because it's just like, you know, I had to open the link, add the stuff to the cart. You know, I had the shop pay thing all set up already. You know, you just hit the place order button. I felt bad because I think 7 minutes later, you know, I think it was already sold out by 12:02. But 7 minutes later, someone was in the Discord like, what the fuck? Was there like, were there any LE HHKBs for sale? And I'm like, oh fuck, I feel bad. That guy didn't get one. Damn. Anyways, that's my story. The board's not in yet, but you know, I just spoiled what a future package opening is gonna be. So those are the updates to my stories for the recent boards that I bought between the Gasket 00 and the Midway. Damn spoil. What else? Do I have any other stories for y'all? I have some other boards like on the way. I don't know if you guys care to hear about them. I don't know. It's a big deal. It's a big deal to you guys. Fit as I can explain, but if you guys want to know, let me know. I have a third package to open. Big box? Yeah, this is a big one. Alright, here we go. From Novel Keys. Anybody get it on the Novel Keys sale today? I guess it's like through the weekend. I'm seriously considering it. But it's just like, I'm looking at it, it's like, man, these sales aren't even necessarily as good as the previous sales. But, I don't know, maybe. Hey, Insty, what's going on? Welcome. We're in the middle of opening our third package. Yeah, Novel Keys has a sale at Labor Day weekend, so it's like those PBT sets. Yeah, Cow, it's been a little while. I know you're busy. Everyone's busy. So anyways, those PBT sets are, I think they're trimmed down from like 85 down to like 65. So not as good as the PBT sale that like took it down to 50. But it's the same, like, it's also during the sale that a bunch of GMK sets are trimmed to like 115 or so. Also, again, rather than the 100 from the last couple times. Last couple sales, a few sales ago. Vacation, then just being away from Twitch. I understand. Okay, very slick. All right, check this out. This is an interesting one. Check this out, guys. We got Dots Light. I don't know if you guys just might have seen on Instagram today, but I posted a picture with Dots Dark, which was actually from R1, which I way overpaid for. But I did pay for it in like maybe 2 years ago, mid-2020. I paid the aftermarket prices for Dots in 2020 when the pandemic was just hitting and everything was pretty inflated. But 2 years later, here we got Dots Light in hand, as well as 2 child kits, which I don't remember what these even are. Let me see. Dark Light Rainbow. And we also got Dark Light Space Bars. And we also got these Dots Ramas. Now, you guys know me. I think I have kind of cooled down on my affinity for Ramas. But I gotta say, these are kind of nice looking. I might keep these. I might actually keep these. These are pretty cool. This one's like an iridescent. I have a Supreme lighter that looks like this. And also, separate thing to note, I'm not sure if this is positioned right. Is this gonna work? There we go. Got this iridescent Rama for dots. Rama who? Alright, check this out. I have this Supreme Zippo that kind of looks like this Rama. I used to collect lighters. You really gotta? Yeah, no, I used to collect lighters. Just like anytime like there'd be like Supreme drops, I would just try to get a lighter. But I don't know. I haven't in a while. What a hypebeast. This guy. Can you believe this guy? All right. Thus concludes the packages for this evening. Wait a second. Am I crazy? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I stopped buying so many lighters. I realized I don't even use them. I don't even use them, and I'd rather direct my money elsewhere. You know, like on iridescent metal. Other iridescent metal items. Okay. So we got a bill. Let's take a look and see what we've got. This is the HB60. Last time we saw this, we mounted on Moto Mist. Which is an interesting look. I think I wish that the board were brighter or that mist were darker, but it's pretty cool. I like it. What did I build this with? I don't even remember. This might be the JWK Tropical switches, I think. Yeah, JWK Tropical switches. It's a nice matching, kind of matching top. If y'all are down for a little type test, you get a little type test action going on. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I did drop a YouTube video recently, my first real YouTube video. You can hit that exclamation YouTube command if you care to see it. It's just a type test, but with a little twist. You can turn on closed captioning, and it talks about the board in case you missed the build. Or you have seen the build but forgot all the details sprinkled along my what is probably a 4 to 6 hour build video. Okay. Now here's an interesting thing to mention. Closed captioning with the keyboard clicks. Foo! Okay. Motherfucker, what the? Come on. That sucks. Alright. Is this battery dead? CR2032? I might have some CR2032 somewhere. The pinned comment on your video. So I recently had to replace my my car remote battery, which used 2032, which I don't know, I didn't have at the time, so now I have a bunch of extra 2032s, which is perfect for this. But I just gotta get it open now. Impossible to open this. I think that I hate the cost of coin cells. Oh, you know what's funny about these, specifically these, is that I think I was undercharged for these. Unless you're talking about like the ethical cost. I hate the cost of opening this. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Cut to open? This doesn't make any sense. I was at this, I don't know what you call it, like the non-New York version of a bodega. And, there was no price on this, so the person at the register just like said, does this price sound all right? And I'm like, yeah. Because I think like it was significantly cheaper than what Amazon was charging. Child safe, true. Also adult safe. All right, let's see if this makes a difference. Something here ain't right. I am trying to show you guys my screen. I don't think that that is happening. Am I crazy? All right, I'm gonna go poke around. Or I guess I could just do a type test without showing you guys monkey type. That's another possible option. 1 second while I try to figure it out. That didn't do a thing. Weird. All right, we good. Okay. No, we are not good. What is happening? Did I just lose my remote now? Okay, so here we are. Although, I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Oh shit. Okay. So let us listen to this. Okay, so I've been like, I kept this on blind because I wasn't sure what to do for this type test that I was trying to record. But anyways, never the matter. Let's proceed here. I will turn the music off. I'm gonna leave that window open. It's like a little bit warm. No great reason to close it. Okay. Let's do a 60-second test. Hell yeah. Rife with mistakes. What do you guys think of the sound? $116, not bad. Hey, a little bit better at 30. All right, let's do a 15. Dude, Testy, what's going on? Congrats on the 1K. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We got a headphone amp giveaway later on in stream. We're gonna do that between stabilizers and soldering, and then we got a couple more giveaways at the end of stream too. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you again, man. Oh shit. Oh, this stuff isn't even updated. Alright, give me 1 second while I fix that. Ooh, we got the over shoulder cam, by the way. We got both of them in today. We'll go. Okay, I think this should do it. There we go. And then let me update the giveaways command too. Okay, and then giveaways should be good too. There you go. Okay, so that is our demo of this. Hope you guys have enjoyed the type test of the original build that we're about to replace. So let's take a look and see what we got. we have here a palm plate that hopefully should work and should fit, but it's also been modified to have 313. Now, wait. What are we waiting for? Oh, okay. I feel like you've made a realization. You had some confusion and some realization. Like, say for one example, I am giving away a WinKeyless tray plate because I don't use WinKeyless. Okay, so this is a palm plate that I had custom cut from Pinoco for this HB60, and I hope it fits. We have this thing to peel off, so let's just peel this off now. It is outfitted for 313 spacebar, but we're probably gonna skip 313 for the sole reason, or actually multiple reasons. One is I don't have very many 313 kits right now, but two is that as much as I used to plug 313 all the time before I ever actually used it, I ended up actually using it and I didn't like it. And I think that this is largely because I am a right thumb spacebar user, and I don't think that how most people type, I think, how most people type isn't conducive for that right spacebar usage with your right thumb. I think with your left thumb is perfect, but not for the right. So I have all this like gear that is kind of built around the use of 313, but luckily 313 implies that you can use. It's pretty loud outside. I'll close that window. I think those are guys on the downstairs balcony. 313 implies that you can use 7U, so it's like it never mattered. I reached out to the guy who works on the SNOP 60 PCB, suggesting like, hey, there's another option which you could do, which would be 11311. And he said that it would be a little bit challenging because of how he's designed the traces, because it'd need to open up a lot more. So I don't know, maybe future way down the line revision, possibly. Who knows? For now, we will probably do a 7U build. I'm gonna guess we could probably do GMK Finer Things, but we could also do anything else that I have. I'm probably gonna go away from CRP. We've done CRP on the last couple builds. Used it once, hated it. I mean, I'm sure I can get to a point of loving it if I retrained myself to use left thumb for spacebar. But I don't know, man. That's a lot of training. What do you guys use? Are you guys right thumb or left thumb users? Is there a PCB that has 1.511 x 11 1.5 bottom row? Are you referring to like an HHKB, or are you referring to a like a Win key? Because what would that equate to? I don't know if I've seen 1.5 as like the first thing, unless it's like Win key. Right thumb, I see. Yeah, it just feels so natural. A Win key that fits an 8U. Oh, you're really trying to use that 8U, huh? I don't even know like where I got that from. Okay, so here's our palm plate. Next up, we have this SNOP PCB, and I guess we got to test it. That damn spacebar. Okay. So let's remap first. I always like remapping first, so I don't have to think about it later. All right, pretty straightforward here on this row. Right shift. Let's do layers MO1. Win, left alt. Oh, here's the funny thing is this is backlight toggle. So I'm gonna move this here. So oh, it's already there. Yeah, this is all just gonna be space then. Space. If I can find it. There's no such thing as space. There it is. Win keyless or Win key 7U layout and not use the switch spaces to the right and left of the spacebar. Let's think about that real quick. Does the spacebar have the same mounts for stabilizers as a 7U? That would be like the first primary question to answer, because it might then otherwise be not very usable if it doesn't. Shit. Let's go with RGB toggle. GMK lighting, RGB toggle. Yo, Moon Operator, what's going on? Dude, welcome. Up, left, right, down. Home, page up, and page down. I also forgot down. Star slash, that thing we always get wrong. Plus minus. We're going to change these to what they are supposed to be. This right here is caps lock. Congrats on, hey, thank you so much. Guys, we finally hit 1,000, guys. What am I missing here? I think these are supposed to be these guys. And then other than that, I guess we can move some of this stuff down here, I suppose. You know what's crazy is sometimes this doesn't really work for the best. Like, if I need to get on the function layer, sometimes I need these keys. Sometimes. But how often is that? That would be like if I needed down or page down and then like a letter. I guess that doesn't really happen that often. BR toggle. That I'll need. And also probably this too. I feel like this is not really a wise idea. MD plus? What is MD plus? I mean, like, this doesn't even have RGB. Wait, okay. You guys tell me. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I was confused. What is RGB and what is BL in VIA? Is BL like in switch, and then RGB is like the individualized like LEDs at the bottom, just at the bottom of the thing? And what is BR? BR, BL, and RGB. Part of me is thinking I don't need any of these. And even if I did, I'll just put them back later. Like there's no LEDs in here. I specifically got the version that doesn't even have LEDs. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. BLT delivers BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. It's like that Amazon Prime button. It's like to buy it now. All right, here we go. We'll do the Matrix. Remember RGB not working like I expected it to? Earlier I was boiling some water and then I spilled boiling water like kind of all over my hand. And my hand's kind of sensitive right now. Whoa. That pin is weird. It works, but it's kind of weird. Alright, I think we're fine. Did you put any burn cream on it? No. I don't think I have any burn cream. Also, it's like, I don't know how to put it. Was it that bad? I don't know. Like, I'm not burned or anything. Like, am I gonna end up being more burned than I am now? Because I look fine, and it's just sensitive. Also, I'm not sure if it was like fully boiling. I think it was already cooling by that point. But if you guys need me to look for burn cream, I guess I could take some time to do that. Okay. Perfect. What a perfect PCB. All right. Okay, I guess it's time for some stabilizers. I think we're gonna pass on like TX for today. And we're instead gonna do Durock because I want to leave this open to a possibility of moving back to 3U in case I ever learn to love 3U again. Oops. You know, maybe it might happen, maybe it won't. But in case I ever do learn to love it again, then I'm gonna use Durock because I think there's only Durock 3Us. That's a lot of screws. Are these the weird ones? Alrighty. I also have these Stabies, but I keep hearing that Stabies have some issues. What do you guys think? You guys know much about Stabies? I wanted stabies at one point. Yeah, they were like pretty hyped up, and then I think people started reporting some issues. I think Frank contends that V2 is still got issues, and I think these are V2. Round 2, clear PC. So I'm like scared to use them. Like what do they work with and what don't they work with? Ah, crap. You know what I need? I need a second desk mat. A work mat, desk mat. I'll be like, any warp and nothing will work. I see. So that's probably like any PBT and some ABS. Oh, whoops. Go overhead. We might change this to the shoulder one. I love the shoulder one. PCB plate warpage. I see. So everything's got to be like aligned, like really aligned. All right. This desk mat is interesting because you always lose little screws on it. Always losing everything on this desk mat. All right. Tolerances that are tight on them. It's almost like one of those things where they tried to tighten it so much to get rid of tick, but it seems like maybe it's like too much to the point where it'll only just perfectly not tick when every other condition is right. Okay, so what we got. We need green. Blue. Hope everyone's having a great Friday evening. Not a day I usually stream on, but I appreciate those of you who are here. Yo, oh wait, hold up. I realized I didn't redeem Anthixius's way earlier. Anthixius was... And How Good Are Keyboards, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. We're pretty close to running this giveaway. Pretty close. You know, but I kind of might want to pause because I think I'm supposed to be waiting for All Hex to be here. I don't know if All Hex is here yet. Maybe I'll run it as soon as All Hex is here. I don't know if that's fair. How about this? I'll finish up these stabilizers, which, you know, should take like half an hour because I take just about that long. And then I'll ping All Hex. Let's go with this one. Okay. Oh fuck, the inserts. There's so much to a stabilizer, you know? Damn. It's been a while since I've done a build with Durock, I think. Last couple builds, I think I was using TX. All right, one at a time here. How's everyone gonna enjoy their Labor Day weekend for those who celebrate Labor Day? Nevetsa, welcome back. Hey, congrats on Kate. Thank you, thank you. We got a few giveaways tonight. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your support. I appreciate everybody's support here. Wedding tomorrow. Ooh. Pizza Fest? Wow. I think there's some kind of, I'm not sure what size, but some kind of food festival out in Berkeley on Sunday. Something that resembles a food festival, I think. It's some kind of food event that Ada was interested in checking out. So I might be headed there. Tomorrow, we had some errands to run. We had some errands to run tomorrow. And apparently tomorrow, I don't know if you guys knew this, but tomorrow's National Cinema Day. You guys hear about this? Apparently there's a bunch of theaters around the country that are gonna have like $3 tickets. I'm like, what kind of weird holiday is this? It's a made-up holiday, and just everything's cheaper for some reason. First time ever. You're gonna miss it, bro. You got the wedding. I don't know. I'm not like a huge movie watcher. Like, I don't even really know what's out right now that's worthwhile to watch. Broken Youth? Hey, yo. What's going on? Okay, what we got here? Got some BDZ time. I'm good. Hope all is good. Welcome back. And welcome to everybody. We're about to run a giveaway, possibly pretty soon. Pretty soonish. Sometime after I finish these stabilizers. All right, I'm gonna message all hex. Alrighty. Blue. Okay. I'm going to put this one away. So I got different brushes for all my stabilizers. I feel like that makes it a little bit easier to sort of manage when it comes to making sure these lubes don't get kind of contaminated by each other. Try to do a little bit thicker than a thin layer. A little bit thicker than thin. I use the same brush for everything. I think, like, I don't know. I actually don't really care that much if I mix, like, Krytox oil with Krytox grease. Except for BDZ. I think BDZ is just a little too different to the point where I'm just not sure about doing that. BDZ is really thick. And I don't want to thicken up like my other lubes with it, and I don't want to thin it out. Can you imagine like BDZ lubed switches? One second. There it is. Still a goal of yours? Lubing switches with BDZ? Or, yeah. All hex. Oh my goodness. All hex. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, no, I don't want to bother you. I know it's like you might be busy. I know you got a different work week than a lot of us. So, Cherry Brown, let's fucking go. A BDZ lube Cherry Browns? Damn, can you imagine? Imagine using like a lot of BDZ on a switch too. Imagine flooding the whole switch cavity, like the entirety of the switch with BDZ. 206 grade 2 Browns. What is that like? That seems spicy. Irritating. Irritating? Is it like slow to return or what? Is it heavy? 300-gram BDZ lube browns. Ooh. You know, a little extra juice for that one. It's pretty nice, just super easy to overdo and get some inconsistent. I see, I see. Forgot to mention when I was doing this type test earlier on this Honeyboard, this has got, I believe it's JWK tropical switches with TX longs, and I don't think they're long enough. If you get the faintest layer of it on the stem and keep that habit up, you're good. It just doesn't forgive you if you get lazy. I see. That makes sense. Steam. I was like, wait, steam? Insulating bio is out there. Fuck, I keep doing that. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll fix that right now. All right. You're talking about my Twitch bio, like underneath my channel, right? Where do I go? Okay. We're gonna fix this. Fuck, how do you fix this? Settings? Aha, okay, I see it. All right, we good. Should be refreshable now. Dang, that's nuts. Looking at my stream and it says 1K on it. That is nuts. But yeah, the link is updated now, so we good. Thanks for the heads up. I think people were trying to alert me of that last time, or last stream, I think on, what was that, Tuesday or whatever? And I still forgot to do it then, up till now. Okay, let me see if I can get more of this BDZ off. All right, last little guy here. Okay, let's check that all of them are good. I'm good at not always checking. Okay, whoa, shit. Alrighty. We'll screw these in, and then we'll test them, and then we'll run the giveaway pretty soon. Sometime after we verified fully that these stabilizers are good to go. Is that cool, all hex? Should we do it later? Should we do it in the middle of soldering? Right in the middle of it? We also got a couple other giveaways tonight that we're going to do at the end of stream. Do whatever you want. All right. It has been a really long time since I've last screwed in stabilizers. Just kind of for a few different reasons. I haven't been doing builds quite as frequently, just between all the film scanning, what else? Tuning streams. What else have I done? I remember I had those key set opening streams. Vacation. I was on vacation for a bit, and then of the streams that I have done recent builds in, they like, I think the last couple were using TX, so it's been a while since I've had to screw these in, and my goodness, I'm real rusty with a screwdriver. Imagine that. Oh my god, just screw in. All right, we are good. What the hell was that? Drop something. Almost lost this red washer. Red paper washer. I guess, like, I don't really need the paper washers that badly. There really isn't, like, trace problems on this because it's not a DZ60. I hate whoever made this 8U bar, man. All they had to do was make another 2 cross points for 7U mounting, and all of this could have been avoided. I think the 8U bar is just a real legitimate novelty because I have no clue where it came from, but it is a pretty nice quality bar. Though I agree with you. You know what happens is, like, you see the kitting on a lot of GMK sets, and there's sometimes like spacebar kits that have 2 6U bars because one of them has off center and one of them is centered, and it's just kind of like, you would think at this point they just make a bar with both. Am I right? And it's, I don't know, I just find it crazy. Like, okay, here's another thing. I complained back in May to Hex Keyboards about a very suspicious spec for the Taihao Alps group buy, where it really looked like there was going to be some issues with spacebar mounting if you wanted to use these sets with, like, PCB mounted Cherry style stabilizers. I got no response, and so I pinged back, maybe, like, I DM'd the guy directly, the Hex Keyboards guy. I messaged him maybe about 2 weeks ago again, so, like, almost like 2.5, 3 months later, just saying, like, hey, like, I have a concern here. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I just wanted to see if I could bring it to your attention, and you know, maybe there's something we could do. Maybe, I don't know. He's like, okay, I'll forward this info to Taihao, and that was like 2 weeks ago or so, maybe less. And just yesterday, or was it sometime like within the last couple days, I got a tracking number for that Taihao Alps order. So that means wherever Taihao is, they got it to this vendor, and then now they're shipping it, which is like, I told this guy, and I feel like he might have been a little disingenuous saying he was gonna tell Taihao when like they might have already, or at least almost already had the shipment in hand. It's like, are you serious? Okay. So here we go with the browns. These are the worked in browns from R&D KBD, which we have half tuned before by not lubing the stems, and I didn't like it. So then we have retuned it with new springs and lubed stems, and hopefully we'll like it a little better. You know, this might need a plate fork. I guess they had prepared the packing, etc., and were not bothered to make any changes. I know, but it just felt like, I don't know. It just felt like, hey, like, yeah, this might be an issue, but, you know, we already have it in hand. You know, like, it was just, something about it where it's like, you know, I get it. They probably, this is probably not resolved, but I won't know until I actually have the key sets in hand, to, like, see if there really is a problem. But it just seems kind of weird that all they said was, yeah, we'll forward this over to Taihao. And it's like, man, you know, it's like, you don't give a shit at all. How good are Keyboards? Did you see that recent Alps White on Black group buy? Yes, I just bought into it earlier today. Yeah, I got in on two sets. I got bars, and then I actually got in on the Pine White Alps that they're also selling. That's supposed to fulfill with the keycaps too. So I'm excited about that. I've been wanting to like hunt for White Alps. Like, I can't imagine it's like the hardest thing in the world to find White Alps, but you know, they were offering it, and they were offering a pretty pricey, you know, alternative here to like hunting. But I just thought like, well, it's here, and I get why they're doing it. It's because it's like, it's white on black, and then like Pine White Alps looks like white on black. Just like, yeah, I'll just support this, you know. And I want to support it early because I know sometimes, like, you know, I don't want to think that I'm the one who allowed a group buy to fail if, you know, if it does. So it's like, you know, most recently, I think the one that got really disappointing was Prussian Blue. Prussian Blue didn't have enough sales to start, and I'm like, what the heck? I was gonna jump into that, but it didn't work out. All right, let's try these. Got a few caps in, or a few switches in. Bro, Prussian Blue, you know, it's like, I kind of get it. There were just like, there were very similar colors that had just run right before it or during it, and similar colors that had run like in kind of in the last couple of months prior to it. So it's like, I kind of get it, but yeah, it is pretty sad, man. It is pretty sad. All right. Real good, real good. Okay, I'm gonna punch in more of these, and then we'll run the giveaway after I get all of the switches in. But I need to find these plate forks. I always forget where I put them. the play forks. You know, I'm missing a little container that I keep the plate forks in, and I don't know where I put them. Fuck, no, it wasn't that one that's right in front of me. Where is it? What the... Should we try this without plate forks? F? Can't believe this. Misplaced this. It's like a whole container full of useful stuff. That's where I just saw it earlier. Okay, I'm gonna just try to do this without a plate fork while I think of where it could be. Can you guys think of other group buys that failed because they didn't have enough sales in the first couple days? Yeah, I really want that. GMK Alchemy. Let's see. I don't know if I'm familiar with Alchemy. Oh, that's a little bit interesting. It looks like what's the story behind this? It looks like muted, but the legends are brown. That's stupid. Wait, did that one fail? GMK, the fitness one? DSA kit on PMK for Alchemy. Oh, wait, you guys got to fill me in on some of these things. I have a couple in my mind that definitely failed, but you guys are raising some interesting ones. Meanwhile, I'm getting super annoyed that I don't know where my plate forks are. Like, I put all my plate forks into one box, and then I misplaced the box. I think I literally saw it earlier today, too. I usually stay organized. We see how well that went. I've heard of people using like chopsticks. good fitting. These I think it was a good idea. Oh, guys, it's Ada. For the first time, making an entrance without telling me that I suck. I think the Kawaii Drake becoming very popular here. Bro, I need Blade Works, bro. Unbearable right now. All these drawers, and not in any of them, huh? I think I was cleaning up earlier and I saw the box. It was on the floor right here. Then I picked it up and then I moved it somewhere. Is this not the box? It's not. Is it not this one? Oh fuck, I found it. I didn't look hard enough. It was in this box that was right in front of me the whole time. It's okay, I got you. There we go. Much better. All right, I'm going to take these out. Okay. We'll grab a second plate fork. There we go. Much better. All right, we'll do full touch. I don't even know if I need this, but okay. try using this one. Yeah, that's better. Let's hope that every switch here is perfect. Because I only lubed exactly 60, despite having 90 of them. In fact, I probably had, I think it was 94 or 95. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I missed that one. I was like, did I have an extra switch? Okay, let's check this out. Guys, hey, it's the perfect time. You guys use the Eagle Eyes emote. I'm using my Eagle Eyes right now. Celebration of the emote, which itself is a celebration of this act. Using my Eagle Eyes, make sure every pin is through every hole. Wait, what is that? Asian glow. Got my Eagle Eyes right now. Okay. Everything looks good. All right, guys, it's ready to solder, which means we can run this giveaway. All right, let me give the bat call in a moment. I'll give a bat call in a moment. Gotta get these caps back on so I can type. Okay. Okay, bat call has been made. I'm gonna open up marbles. We're gonna tidy up. Alrighty, guys. It's about that time. You know the drill. This mirrors the music really, really quiet. Huh. It's like too quiet. Well, that's a little bit better. Maybe it was just a quiet part of the song. Also, oh boy, it's about that time. Guys, for anyone just tuning in, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the corn dog zone. All right, get your votes in here, your favorite number, or your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 62. And look at this giveaway. I will show what we have shortly. Okay, so, all right, we got 2 votes for 50. We'll keep the votes going for a little bit while I show this off. Guys, we got this giveaway here to celebrate hitting 1,000 followers, guys. So, show this off a little earlier. We showed this off before, but this right here is the Topping A50. Donated by All Hex for this 1,000 follower giveaway. Take a look. It's covered in cool S art, which I think is really particularly cool. Comes with this cool short pair of RCA cables. Very slick. And here it is, the big boy. Got some nice heft to it. Amp from Topping. Very cool. Very cool. So like, take a look at this. We got RCA in and out if you wanted to put it out to something else as a preamp, but also can be used as a headphone amp here as well. Damn, this is nice. Okay. So there it is. All right, we'll just go with 50 then. And we'll get it started here. Let's do a, I don't know, let's do a 5-minute timer. 300, yeah, that's 5 minutes. All right, the big boy prize. Guys, everybody, welcome to the stream. If you guys are interested in a marbles race giveaway to celebrate 1,000 Twitch followers here, get your butts on in here, drop a follow, hit that exclamation play command. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, guys. Triggity welcome. Meanwhile, I will get all my stuff sorted out here so we can begin the build after this race. Tell the Leaves, welcome back. It's been so long. So long since I've stopped here. Time to win. Maybe I should get up on this, huh? Alright, I will join in, and if I win, last place finisher wins. Last place finisher wins and can claim the prize. Everything we need. About 3 minutes left to join, everybody. I have a lot of outstanding prizes to ship from the last several streams. So with today's giveaways, we have more than one giveaway today, guys, by the way. So this is our big prize of the night, and then we got a couple of nice prizes here towards the end of stream as well, after everything's all all wrapped up and good to go. You hit that exclamation giveaways command for the full list of giveaways. The final 2 we'll be doing at the end of stream. But for everybody else, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for supporting the channel. Always been a major appreciation from me to you guys. Dark Mode Media, welcome back to the stream. You know, it's always nice. Keyboards have been a hobby of mine for a long time, and I think that you know, I've also been streaming for some time as well, and that itself, just the act of streaming, has always interested me, and it's cool. It's cool to hit these like kind of crazy milestones, and it's always cool, like when it comes to keyboard builds, to be able to do it with y'all instead of, you know, just me chilling, doing it by myself in silence. I've noticed you've stepped up your social media game. I have. I did put up a YouTube video recently, and then I updated my my keyboard Instagram handle to something that I think is a little bit more appropriate, and then I updated a bunch of profile pictures everywhere, including this one right here. Guys, welcome on in. Got about a minute left to join. I got some good chances to win a nice little thing we got here. A nice cozy race. Those little things can help out a lot. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm not ready to get rid of my personal Instagram profile picture of Lil Uzi Vert holding a goat. No, I'm not ready to give that one up. It's a classic. Next I'll be making, you know, I've actually been thinking about that. Like, you know, what's crazy is so okay, well, I'll talk about it after. I'll talk after the race. But guys, everybody, welcome. Join. Hey, join on 15 seconds left to join. If you haven't already joined, Marbles Race giveaway. Drop that follow exclamation play to join on in. And thank you guys so much for 1,000 followers. Superior Kimchi, welcome. Right in time, dude. Right on time. Nice. All right, All Hex are the early lead. All Hex, this prize has been donated by All Hex. It looks like Triggedy's first one down the path here. With how good are keyboards? You know, just taking this other path, and it's a pretty close race here. So let's check it out. Whoa, I don't know if I've seen this one before. Oh ho, anyone's race, including mine. Oh, All Hex winning his race. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is cool. It has these like jumping pads. If I win, you have to throw it off a balcony. Ooh. Oh, I don't know, man. I throw it in a flaming pit. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, All Hex might win. All Hex might win. Oh no! Oh, who is it? Oh my goodness! Superior Kimchi! Superior, oh man, I was like totally lost in this race. Superior Kimchi, you can reroll? You want to reroll this? It's a topping A50. A nice quality headphone amp. I have a stack already, okay. Right on, all right guys. Hey, official reroll. All right, let's get it. Good job everybody who's joined in, but we got another one. This one's not written off in the books yet, but if anyone wants to join, or if anyone wants to vote on the race that we do, vote for your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 62. Giveaways, Technic TZA, welcome. Welcome back in. Rufio, welcome. Peter Poppins, welcome. Everybody, welcome. Thank you guys for being here tonight. SPRiT Kimchi has graciously opted to re-roll the donated prize from All Hex. $13 in the lead here, but we'll let it go for another, I don't know how long. Might go for like another minute or so. I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, that cute homie. All right, let's go with the Raging Pen. Looks like we got a couple of votes here. Let's get it going. And y'all already here anyways. Just keep rolling. That's a cute marble. All right, guys, we'll do a 3-minute timer. We'll shorten this up a little bit. But guys, if you aren't already following, we got a piece of audio equipment here, a Topping A50 up for grabs. Donated by All Hex, re-rolled by SPRiT Kimchi. So if you're interested, hit that follow button if you'd like, and type in that !play command. I will join in myself. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, All Hex, for that hydrate. Oh, okay, guys. So, wait, what? I was gonna tell a story earlier, but I forgot what it was. Oh, it was about TikToks and stuff. But I also have another story about me and Anthixius. Me and Anthixius, we were talking, like, so I think like maybe about a week or two, or a few streams back, we had been doing all this stuff with these new containers. They're like the big versions of those Omni type containers. All right. I think that was 2 hydrations worth, and All Hex has just redeemed 5 random vinyls. All right. Okay, so one thing at a time. Different levels of priority here in terms of what. Whoa, that's an interesting one. All right, first vinyl is up, but you guys will have to wait to see it. 5 vinyls, bitch. Will stream even be long enough for those? Probably not. But I'm not sure yet. You know, you would never know. It might be. Especially if they're all short vinyls and if I take a really long time. Possibly. But we'll show off what the next random vinyl is after this race. And then we'll just, we'll move along from there. Oh, this does feel nice. I think, okay. Well, I got a lot of things to tell you guys. I got a lot on my mind right now. You just got to remind me of all these things that I haven't even mentioned. Okay. Guys, 20 seconds left to join if you're interested in a Topping A50 headphone amp for your stack. !play. Almost time to race. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for 1,000 followers. I'll keep saying that forever. I'll keep saying thank you for 1,000 followers when I hit 1 million followers. All right. Early lead goes to Technic TTV. But who's going to be first on the track? That would be Rufio. Rufio first on the track. I am right behind. Oh, I'm coming in hot right now. Oh my God, look at me. Look at me go. Oh, Kimchi. Oh my goodness, Kimchi back in the lead. Rufio taking it back. El Seba's Ghost got spun around, but Triggity sneaks in. Oh, this, I keep forgetting how weird this stage is. Looks like Triggity has just died. Rufio has reclaimed the lead here. All right, also I need to not just focus on on the racers, but like on the whole map. Sinvec has just died. Tale of Leaves Dark Mode Media now in this lead. How good are keyboard Superior Kimchi trailing? This is Pinball IB top score. Oh, Dark Mode Media. What? Hot. Look at that fireball. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Dark Mode Media. Dark Mode Media got yeeted by those golf tee whack-a-moles. All right, Tale of Leaves looking good. So many deaths. Yeah, no, I agree. I think half of the racers have died. All right, Tale of Leaves first in this cup. I think supposed to land on this giant beanbag shaped whack-a-mole to get expelled upward and then down into this pit. So all hex, Insti, Tale of Leaves working at it right now. Navetso and Superior Kimchi on their way down. Who's gonna be first? It's a great question. I guess I have died too. I didn't even notice. Oh, who was that? I don't know who that was. Oh, Tale of Leaves. Tale of Leaves has made it through. Oh ho, guys. Oh my goodness. Tale of Leaves with the win? Tale of Leaves, congratulations on the marbles race win. Pretty cool map, yeah. Tale of Leaves, do you claim? Do you claim after your win? Wowie! Let us know. Let us know in the chat. Take a look here at the results. Quite unpredictable, and the ending was suspense all the way. Yep. Damn, we all died. Half of us died. Really came in last. Ah. But the good last, not the bad last. Tell me as you claim. Chat. Wowie. Yeah, all right. Hey, congratulations. Guys, thank you guys so much. All right, Tale of Leaves. Tale of Leaves, and anybody out there who might not already be a part of the Discord, join right on in. Tale of Leaves, you can find me on Discord. Send me a DM and we can get it all sorted out. And everybody else, welcome to the Discord. If you haven't already joined. Okay. Very slick. Thank you guys for 1,000 followers. I appreciate it. This is our big boy prize of the night. But that's not the end of prizes. We still got some pretty good ones. For anyone interested, let's show them off right here. We got some, I don't know. Maybe some might call it junk. Maybe some might call it useful. Take a look at this. This right here is a 3D printed Nintendo Switch handheld grip. I think it may need a little bit of smoothing out somehow, but it's a nice grip. Got some good comfort right there for those of you guys who use regular Joy-Cons. Nice little prize for y'all. We'll run this after stream or after the rest of this at the end of the stream tonight. As well as we've got a DZ60 hot swap PCB to go along with a win-keyless tray mount plate, silver alu. So both these prizes, this is going to be a combo prize, but both of these prizes will run at the end of stream. Thank you guys again for 1,000 followers. I'll be saying that a million times tonight, as I already have. Now let's continue. Okay. Let's unfurl from all the things we're supposed to show. That would be The vinyl we are going to play is Shrem Life. Ray Shremmerd. Sway Lee and Slim Jimmy. One of the, I think it's one of the early vinyls I own. I think. I gotta find it. Here we go. This is like a 2015 classic. No flex zone. My ex. No type. Throw some mo. This could be us. Oh my goodness. Classics. Black vinyl, but the label's really cool. All right. Oh shit. All right, 1 LP, so, you know, we're gonna at least get, I think, 2 tonight, at least. So, let me pause stream music. And let's hit play. Let me know, hopefully you guys can hear it, but let me know if there are any issues with the music volume here. Congratulations again, Tale of Leaves, on the marbles win. And let's get this build going. Oh, hey, now you can see my iron. All right, a bunch of things I was supposed to say. Now I have to remember. Okay, storage. So, OmniType sells these 3x5. They're basically index card boxes. They're like office supply boxes, but OmniType sells them as keyboard or keycap storage boxes. These boxes are made, or they produced, I think the overarching company that produces these boxes is named Advantis, and these boxes specifically end up getting sold at a bunch of different like office supply and craft stores. You might be able to find them at like Staples. You can find them at like Joann's. You can find them like in a bunch of different places. But I think that, what is under here? Oh shit. I think that OmniType's pricing is actually really good per unit, but I think OmniType's shipping kind of gets you, if I recall correctly. So on top of that, OmniType only offers that one size, 3x5. Turns out, like Advances, they produce a lot of these containers in a lot of different sizes. So I like to get the one that's like one size up, which is like 4x6. They're for 4x6. Yeah, 4x6 containers. They're meant for 4x6 like index cards. And I like these. Maybe about last month, I found a really good deal on them. They were like $340 a unit, I think. Around $350, $340 or $350 a unit from Staples. And Staples was doing free shipping for the 4x6s. And it was such a good deal, I bought like 12 of them. And it was fun. It was great. But then I realized I wanted more. So I was like, I'll wait around till September. I'll wait around till next month. You know, this was a couple weeks back. Wait around till September. You know, new money, you know, paycheck, all that. I waited, and, you know, Wednesday night, Thursday hit, and the price went up. It's like $10 a box now at Staples. I'm like, what the? Are you kidding me? And Alexius discovered this. I discovered this. We're just like, what the? so stable is out the door now. You're not going to use that. And so you look up that model number. It's called Advantis. The model number is 40305 for the 4x6. And there's a lot of different places you could find this, but like Amazon has it for really expensive. A bunch of places have it for really expensive, except you could find them for actually kind of cheap at these, like, I don't know what you call them. They're like weird, like, I don't know if they're like wholesale supply, like office supply, like online stores. But yeah, you could find them there. And they're really cheap, but then anytime you look up these like random, like, I don't know if you call them, like, they're just like not famous, not popular. But every time you look them up, they're all like 2-star business review sites, like reviews. And I'm like, okay, either of these are really, really bad, like web stores, like e-commerce stores, or these business sites are bullshit. I found one where you could look them up and everyone like says good things about them on Reddit, but then those same review sites still give them those same like 2-star reviews, like average. And so I think it's fine. We ended up finding this one. It's like actually is cheaper than what Staples had them for. So I showed it on Thixius. Thixius bought like a shitload of them, and then I'm just like, fuck, I want to too. So I ended up buying like 24 more of them. So turns out they're based in Sacramento, or at least where they're shipping from, whatever that warehouse is in Sacramento. So it's supposed to be getting to me tomorrow. So I should have a bunch of boxes in tomorrow, but probably won't be opening them up, unboxing them on stream and using them to organize until next week or something, because I'll be out through the weekend, long holiday weekend, so it'll be good. Okay, anyways, that was one of my first stories here. Okay, so going back here, Daiso/IKEA containers are so much cheaper. I don't doubt that, like, most things are cheaper. Like any kind of cheap Tupperware you could use for, like, I mean, it's just generic storage. I particularly like these because they stack well, and also because I already invested in them. Like, I already own them. And it's just like, it just all matches and it stacks well. So I'll stick with them, and they're not too bad at $3 a container, $3.30, whatever. You just gotta find them for where they, where they can be that cheap, when they can be that cheap. So I think it'll be good. IKEA pegboard system is a really good one also. I see a lot of people with the IKEA pegboard. I've never gotten into that. I also just do not have any wall space, like, at all. So I'm kind of boned there, and I have too much stuff. It's just, buy a board for each set, don't need storage bins then. Yeah, but it's that, like, I buy base kits, and then, like, I buy a lot of, like, extra kits, and, like, I only use HHKB, so there's still a lot of leftover keycaps. Like, all those leftover keycaps, I don't have a spot for them. Also, let me know if the music is playing all right. Okay, let's see. I want the ROG version of them. The black will be better for... Oh, I remember they have, like, IKEA gaming stuff now, right? ROG is a little more gray. Oh, there's a gray that's for ROG. And then there's a separate black one. That's not spatially feasible either. Okay, also, Dark Mamita, I don't get me wrong, I see your question. Am I on Vero? I literally just downloaded it earlier tonight. It's weird. Like, I think it's been getting a lot of traction, and I think one of the big proponents of it getting a lot of traction, especially like within the last like week or month or whatever, is I think Peter McKinnon mentioned it, just casually mentioned that he's using it. So I think a lot of people are jumping to it. A lot of people are jumping on this wave. So I just signed up for it. And I gotta tell you, it's a little bit weird, and let me explain why. I do not know where to begin to follow because they have no recommendation system, which makes sense. I mean, their whole thing is that they're not trying to, like, feed you a bunch of shit that, you're not specifically looking for. But as of right now, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. So I installed it, I signed up for an account, and then I was like, all right, I got to stream. So I just turned off the app. Yeah. It is very different from other sites. Instagram is going down the TikTok rabbit hole. It definitely is. And I mean, it's that like, how do I put this? I don't necessarily blame them, because I think they realize that going down the TikTok rabbit hole is, it's where the money is. I just think that like, it's weird because you can look at them in some ways as disingenuous whenever they say they're doing this for the users, but at the same time, they're kind of, it makes sense why they are. Keep them on the app for longer. You have shopping options on Instagram. You have like, you know, ad options on Instagram. It's how, like, it's where the bread is, you know? And I realize that that's not necessarily what Vero is. You know, Vero is like the opposite, where it's just like, they're trying to make something that solves a problem that quite honestly shouldn't even be a problem, but they're solving it, you know? With that said, also, I believe it was you who said this. Oh shit. Let me scroll back up. Anyways, the idea of like doing like these shorts or reels or TikToks, whatever, I've actually been thinking about it, because like I've actually watched, like, you know, there's a lot of, especially photographers right now really hate Instagram, because it seems like Instagram hates them. So there's a lot of photographers that are hating this Instagram, you know, where Instagram is going. But I actually found a separate creator who said like, hey, like, take advantage of it right now. Like, the fewer photographers there are on Instagram, that kind of means there's less competition, you know? So some of them are suggesting, yeah, go down like the short form video like path, because you're gonna get a lot of eyes on your work. And it's an interesting thought. It's definitely an interesting thought. So it's like, and it, I don't know, like, part of me thinks it might not be that hard. Like, you know, I've been like kind of thinking like, okay, this might be like a lot of work, you know, but you know, it's, you don't have to do these stupid dances. Like, I mean, if you're a photographer, I think you can literally just like reel through like photos, like as a reel, or as a short form video. So, Mad Agent, congrats on 1K. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you guys. Thank everybody here. Thanks everybody here for supporting. I really appreciate it. I seen that also. I know you're referring to. Yeah, I think there's a couple of like YouTubers who have kind of suggested like, yeah, like go towards, like, lean into it. Oh my goodness. Jordan with the big O raid. Party of 63. Oh my goodness. We've come for those pee-pee hairs. Oh, Tesla Latte. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Tessa, happy belated birthday. Guys, we recently hit we recently hit the 1,000 follower mark. I appreciate everybody here who's supported. Jordan, thank you so much for that big raid, bringing your community in. Everybody who's been here before, thank you and welcome. Everyone who's new here, welcome. Thank you, birthday bro. Appreciate it. So we just had a pretty big giveaway right before this raid, but that's okay. We did have this big giveaway right before this raid, but we will have more giveaways by the end of this build. Like at the end of this stream, we'll do a couple more, and I hope you guys will enjoy them. For now, we're still working on this build. If you guys are interested, hit that exclamation giveaway command. We did just give away the headphone amp, but more to come. Habanero SSS. Habaneros, welcome. I'm gonna stream the presents. Welcome back, Uncool Dude. Ren Goku 31 San. Welcome back, everybody. Jordan, what were you up to tonight? I saw that you were streaming, but I was cleaning up earlier before stream. Got a little light dinner, and then I just went straight into this. Yeah, we've just been soldering here, trying to not. Looks like we're at 2.5 hours into the stream. I guess that's like kind of, to be honest, to be perfectly honest, faster paced than usual. Dude, we build a. Oh, that's right. You were building a key cult. Number 265 with PCPs. Oh, okay. I think I know what those are. Frickin' fire. Ooh. Interesting. Do you have to assemble them yourself? Or does it like come assembled, but then like you gotta like tune them? The headphone amp looks awesome. Such a great board. I still to this point haven't tried a key cult. I mean, they don't make them in HHKB. I was always thinking of like, you know, seeing, is there any chance that I could get a 160? I've never gotten in on one, like, you know, from Key Cult, so it's like you'd always have to go in the aftermarket with it. I'm getting a 160 and then just block the corners. Some assembly required, I see. They come in three different switches you have to detach and disassemble and then reassemble. I see. Are they like worked in, or is it just like they just give you all the parts? So like spare parts that are not like, they're kind of stock and not like broken in. They technically did only 2 160 win keyless made. Yeah, but did they make any HHKB? Sloth, by the way, welcome back. I was talking about blockers for HHKB. I gotta put some blockers in there. Do they have publicly available Key Cult plate files? Out of curiosity, because I realized there's a couple ways you could do this. You could put in these like screw through blockers that show up like, you know, the KBE fans 5-degree case. What else? Duck block. I think had 1.5 unit. Yes, they do. Whoa. There's more than HHKB. Nah, man, you gotta get this HHKB wave. I wasn't gonna say it, but they were saying it. Nah, I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't understand that sequence of words when you put them together like that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get the individual words, but putting them together, it's like, what? So anyways, what I was saying, you could get some like detachable blockers, like the KBD fans ones, or you could find them from old Duck, KMAC, LZ boards, or you could just work the blockers into the plate. Yes, there's more HHKBs out there. Yeah. Just seeing you bag those keycaps, I get it. Imagine liking TKL. You don't believe this? You don't believe people use TKL? This trash ass layout. Trash. 65? Can you believe people use 65s? It's primitive. So toxic. Getting cereal. Hey, what cereal? If you're before you leave or when you get back, what cereal is it? I'll smack you with a 10U bar. Bunnies of my TKOs. Trash ass man. Oh man, I've been thinking about Dr. Mario again recently. I'm like, man, I can't believe there's literally no avenue left to play. Dallas, what's going on? Welcome. Shreddies? Is that a Canadian cereal? Is that like Wheaties? Like shredded wheat? Dr. Mario was great. Dr. Mario World? Oh my goodness. Greatest mobile game of all time. Greatest puzzle game of all time. Bruh. Need cereal. Bruh. push harder. Milk after cereal? What are you, a psycho? I like putting milk in first, and then cereal second, and then milk in third. It's a milk sandwich, or a cereal sandwich. Vicious 40 for a friend, right on. Oh, 40s users. Off for the night, work tomorrow. Congrats on the 1K. Hope you stream it. Hey, Sloth, thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody's support here. Crunchier that way? Yeah, it's crunchier when you sandwich it with milk. Milk, then cereal, then milk. Oh, I gotta flip that disc. Also, I'm about to open this window too. Let me know if you guys can hear the music okay. Here we go. 1 cup of cereal, 1 cup of milk. Toss the cereal back into your mouth. Then the milk. Eat this. That'd be super crunchy, dude. Super crunchy. Optimal crunch. Optimal crunch while retaining the spirit of cereal. Or milk first in your mouth. You put the milk in your mouth, and while it's still in there, then you put the cereal in it. And then you put more milk. Alright, we're gonna zip through these second legs, and then we'll hopefully be done with this this build assembly. Then we just need to throw it into the actual case. Add cereal to cup of milk. Done. You guys ever put a bunch of other stuff in your cereal? I've been like kind of doing that recently, like trying to make the cereal like, I don't know, like healthier. It's like, yeah, I throw in some fruit in there, put in some seeds, like nuts and seeds. I feel like I'm putting too much solder. It's kind of like balling up. But I also haven't bought groceries in a really long time. So my place is dry right now. There is like no food in here, just keyboards. Just a bunch of keyboards and toys. Oh shit. Oh, that one needs to be pushed in more. Oh, that is some weird placement. So this, what is this? Apostrophe key, like the quote key? is right up against the it's right up against the actual like controller. Hold up. I'm about to wick this because I'm too lazy to pull out the desolder gun. Sugar, seeds, fruit, sprinkle some nose candy in the too. I mean, wet. Wet. No, I don't put sugar in my cereal. Like, I don't know. I guess like I've always felt like the cereals I've always eaten have been like, they're sufficiently sweet already. Okay. Just order from vendors that send candy in the box. Easy. You don't think cereal is healthy? I'm saying make it healthier. Healthier. That's the key word. Not healthy. But yeah, I got like a bunch of chia seeds and flax seeds. I have like ground flax and I also have like whole flax. But chia seeds, I don't know if you guys know, but like, man, Ada introduced me to chia seeds. Oh, game changer. Better than a donut. Donuts are great. Donuts taste good and they're good for you. I don't know if you guys knew that. Chia seeds are fantastic. Yeah, hell yeah. Healthy cereal in other countries. I eat Enviro Kids peanut butter panda puffs. That'll always be my number one. But the Dunkin' Donuts caramel macchiato cereal, that's also pretty bomb too. What makes donuts better when you use them as buns for a cheeseburger? The Luther Burger from the Boondocks. That's what they called it, the Luther. Nothing hits in the morning like a bite of a donut between sips of coffee. I got a 24-hour donut place just like 2-3 blocks down. Yeah, you can't just go there. You gotta resist going there all the time. Maybe about 4 or 5 blocks down, there's like there's a cookie joint. Fresh cookies. Your new Abby looks glorious on Android 13 UI. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's funny is it's a good thing that it's cropped into a circle. I don't know if you guys have been able to pull up the rectangular version of this image anywhere. It shows up like in Discord. But the original picture was holding up a peace sign, but then like it crops kind of funny when it's rectangular, so you can see part of my finger, but it looks a little strange. Like I have like part of a headband on or something. let's see. Sent on Discord. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Should I show it? I want to make sure I'm not doxing. Jelly S22 series is supposed to be getting it next month. Considering signing up for beta. Ooh. Nothing sensitive, so no stress. Alright, guys. Apparently this is what I look like on Android 13. It's perfect. Fun fact, my very first job was night shift at Tim Hortons. I made the day stock disappear. Wow. You got the food service Houdini here. Magician. September already? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how it's September already. Like, alright, I just gotta say this. I've been working on this project at work, right? And like they keep saying like, oh yeah, it's like probably slated for an October or November release, and I just keep thinking they're like, oh yeah, that's several months away, and I'm realizing, fuck, it's September. We're like not that far. Machine that fills donuts gets fun after you go past 55 settings. What? Oh, what? Baseball donuts? What? Are they like giant donut holes? Are they like dense? Ah, fucking, ah, god damn, that's hot. Jesus, that's hot. Fill the ones that don't even have a hole in the middle. Do you even donut? Wait, hold on. Wait, what are baseball donuts? Ah, fucking goddamn. This is so hot. I'm doing this like in the wrong direction. Trying to make sure all these are pushed through just right. But if I'm going from right to left as a left-handed person. Oh, 4 pounds. Oh, I see. I thought there was some machine that you're using to like craft the actual donut from raw to finished donut. And I thought it was just like all dense like cake. And I realized, looking back at your previous your message, that you were talking about a donut filler, a donut filling machine. £4. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. This place right next to me, they do these like giant, like they do these donuts that are this big. They're giant donuts. They fill a whole donut box, just a singular donut. And it's super cheap. Like I didn't realize how cheap it was. But I don't know, I'm not like I actually tried it and I wasn't a big fan of it. It didn't really taste like a donut. It tasted like, I don't know, Like the outside tasted like a donut, but the inside was more like a loaf of bread rather than it like being cakey. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't do the challenge or anything, but at this stage now I'm kind of glad I didn't do the challenge, because if it were a giant donut, like a cake, I think I could do it. But that's just straight up like bread on the inside. Alright, we are almost done. Also, I fucked up and make the most popular cinnamon rolls ever. I used a full batch recipe to make a half batch, and they were huge. Customers loved them. Management, not so much. Wow. Like, what was full batch that became half batch? Like, was that something that was really dense, or was it like did it count for double the frosting? Like, what? How did that go? All right, we have finished here. All right, guys, for those just tuning in, oh shit, for those just tuning in, we are working on this a rebuild, or a second build of this Honeyboard HB60 with this custom cut Pinocchio plate. This is a palm plate that had the opportunity of 313, but after trying a 313 for the first time, I realized I didn't like it that much, so I'm using the remaining cutouts, which still allots for 7U. So we're just doing a 7U build, a regular 7U build. Okay, so I think we're good, but we really ought to test this in VIA, just make sure everything is good to go. So, nice normal corner PCB here. Just plug that in real easily. Let's go into the test matrix and make sure we've soldered everything in. Oh, I missed one. Alright, that would be this, what is that, greater than symbol, but everything else looks good. Yep, just missed a whole leg there. Whoopsies. Was that a sound effect in Mortal Kombat? I was like, whoopsies. You guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, it was toasty? I always just thought it was whoopsies. Reptile. Oh man. I totally heard that wrong. But to be fair, I mean, that was... You can't make everything out from a 16-bit video game. By the way, again, I also just wanted to mention, in case I didn't acknowledge, Tesla Latte, Habaneros, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Getting my number back up because of all these like banned bots that had been following me up and down throughout my my Twitch journey here. Those mini sounds are hard to make out, yeah, for sure. What were your guys' favorite 16-bit video games? What does that account for? That's like Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, right? Okay, we have finished this up here. Man, I really love this view. What do you guys think? I think this view is great. Oh, it's toasty. Okay, I gotta watch that a little bit later. Super Mario World, because it was only 1 or 2 we had. I see. Streets of Rage 2, classic. Classic. I love that game. You know what's weird is everyone talks about Streets of Rage 2, but like I don't think I've ever heard or seen any footage from Streets of Rage 1. Does Pong count? Hammer Brother, what's going on? Congrats again on 1K. Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody here. Hammer Brother and everybody else here. your unwavering support on my journey to 1,000 followers. It was terrible, lol. Streets of Rage 1? Man, you guys got me curious. Streets of Rage 4 is bad also. I have the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack. We played that recently. Okay, time to open this bad boy up. Did I miss any junk giveaways? You missed a really solid giveaway earlier, but there's still a couple more to go tonight. So we're gonna build this, run some type tests, do the whole alphabet. I'm gonna do the whole, yes, A all the way to Z. I was brought here against my will. Don't believe the stories Canadians are. Yes, the honey board, the Canadian board. Hell yeah. What did I like? I liked Super Mario RPG. That was a classic. Oh my god, Beware of the Forest Mushrooms. That was it called? One of the greatest video game songs in history. BC represent. Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of screws in there. 5, 10, 12 screws. I had neither the patience nor the self-motivation to keep playing. Yeah, but that first level was so fun to play. Too busy catching dysentery on the Oregon Trail. Oh. Are these screws all the same size? Why was this one so tight? And why does that one look like Torx? There's two of these screws that look like Torx, but I don't think they're Torx. But they look like Torx. Yeah, these are not the same length screws at all. Yeah, I like Super Mario RPG. I had a Sega Genesis, but like I can't really remember games I've played on it other than Sonic. What else? Oh, we had NBA Jam. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. I always liked playing with the Orlando Magic, even though they didn't have Shaq in the game. I think it was, if I recall correctly, it was Penny Hardaway and Horace Grant and Nick Anderson. Toe Jam and Earl, Earthworm Jim. I always confused Toe Jam and Earl with Earthworm Jim. I don't, like, I remember Earthworm Jim more so in terms of what they look like. But I don't know if I've ever played it. Alright, so this is like, okay, the Honeyboard HB60, really cool. Kaif DTZ827XS3, thank you, my fellow human friend. Thank you for this follow that won't disappear very soon. Definitely look forward to your long-standing viewership. Okay, so we'll pull this out if we can. There we go. And so the plan, hopefully, is that this should just fit. But hopefully I didn't kerf these cutouts really, really badly. But I may have. Interesting. I should have maybe not done that. Like, I think it'll still work though, because it's palm. So let's just try it. Let's just see that I didn't mess everything up. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but let's see. Shinobi Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, was that game that was stupidly hard? I'm gonna take my ColecoVision apart to see there and the magic happen. That's one way to get an Atari. Oh man, I was not around for the Atari era. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Alright. I want to venture to say there's two possibilities here, which is one, I think I made a slight mistake not cutting or like trying to kerf down these slots, because this is how it connects to the top case. So I think I made a mistake there. However, I will also venture to say that there's a chance that Pinocchio themselves cut this pretty heavy. I think it dips in a little, but this might all still work. So let's go and try it. Yeah, it can screw in, and I think we can force all of this to work. Okay, it appears to be the case also that our first of 5 vinyls redeemed by All Hex is just finished. So it's time to get a second vinyl. Fuck. Okay. If I can find where my Discogs window is, if I still have a Discogs window, and it would appear that I don't. So I'm gonna plug this in, I guess. The F? What the F? Okay. Oh, we got this one recently, but I guess we'll play it again. Alright. Little Sims Gray Area. Played this kind of recently, but we'll do it all over again. I just gotta find it. Gray area's gotta be down here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, perfect. It's not that hard to find. I think this is also one LP. So I think we'll hit up 2 of them, and then I could redeem All Hex, or I could refund All Hex for the remaining 3. We'll also see. You know, I might take a billion years from this point to the end. And we don't know yet, right? White vinyl. Play this up. Alrighty. Alright, let's hit up all 4 corners first. And let's also make them not super tight. We'll tighten everything up as we get there. I did tighten up these two corners. I guess I can just drop all these in now. Not gonna hurt. Okay. The fortunate thing is everything screws in. There's these like tab inserts like through the plate that the top case is supposed to like just slip through, be pretty snug. And those might be cut a little too tight, but I think like it's plastic. I think it'll just force its way through once you tighten it just enough. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, the Honeyboard, Honeyboard is one of the cooler designs out there. Just among, like, I don't know, available keyboards that have been made. Like, it's very, I don't know if clever is the right word, but it's very different. Like, it was just good thinking. Have a design look like this. Yeah, we're gonna be totally good here. It's a good thing that there are this many screws, because then it allows for us to actually, oh shit, we're good. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, let's take a look at that. You'll see that? So the worry here was you could see the plate. The way that this board works is that the plate extends all the way out to the edges. Now, this plate is inset a little bit, and I think that that's a Pinocchio thing. Maybe perhaps I could have made that plate a little bit wider. I think maybe that's one fact, is that I didn't accommodate for the kerf of the actual outline of the plate, for which on a Honeyboard specifically does matter. But with that said, the second thing that was a worry is that there was another place that kerf was accounted for, which was these cutouts for these top case tabs to go through. But given that it's palm, and given that maybe it was just okay to be sized this way, was able to just screw this in, and I'm guessing they're just getting forced in. So sandwich, like alu sandwich mount keyboard with a palm plate. So this is like kind of interesting how this is built out. Pretty cool. Okay, so I kind of have an idea already of what keycaps I do want to use. Maybe there's a couple sets. We've seen the one that I want to use, which is GMK Finer Things. I don't know if there's a better board that'll go on, but maybe we'll put it as an option. Let me see. Let me find something. apologies for the delays here. I bought like 5 different key sets, and I think there's actually might be missing another one I was interested in using. Yeah, we got Finer Things here. Okay. So let's run a poll. Fuck. Okay, it's just like I have another key set that I don't know where I placed it, but let's run a poll. Yeah, we got a poll here for y'all. We've seen I've seen Finer Things on it before. So, well, Gioran, okay, how about this? I'll put Finer Things. Because Gioran is here and sent this fat raid, but I'll put it as an option. I was thinking of abstaining from even putting it as an option, but it'll be an option. And it is really hard to type on just switches. Oh man, I actually have too many options, don't I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. 3-minute poll while I look for the very last option because I don't know where I placed it. Poll is up. Feel free to get your votes in. Feel free to vote multiple times because I think there's that option somehow. And I will find deadbeats because I don't actually know where I put it. 2 of them are Handerbite based. DSS handwork and SA Handerbite, which I gotta go find. I gotta find handwork and deadbeats. Let me find them. Where the hell are they? Okay. Finer Things and Peach Blossom. Oh my goodness. I realize there's a bunch of redemptions happening, so we'll get in our stretch. Ugh. We'll get in our where the hell did I put deadbeats and handwork? I mean, I guess provided that they're not winning, I guess it's okay. All right. I think there's like less than a minute left to vote, and we got a tie between Finer Things and Peach Blossom. So if anybody cares to break this tie, now would be the time. All right, no tiebreaker. So how about this? It looks as though Joran really wants to see Finer Things on this. So what we'll do is we'll put Peach Blossom on it first, and then we'll put Finer Things after. And then after that, you can judge on which ones you guys like better. Sound like a plan? And then after stream, I will have to look for deadbeats and handwork. See, this is what happens, Anthixius, when I've run out of bins. I've run out of bins, so I didn't have any place to put them. Finer Things alphas with Blossom mods. Oh, I like that. I like that. Let's fucking do it. Let's see. Do the alpha colors match? Half and half? Just half down the middle, or should we do the alpha thing? I think the alphas match. Checkerboard. Mango Head, welcome. I'm gonna do the alphas mods thing. I think that's my favorite idea out of all of them. Switch Doctor, thank you. Appreciate it. Finer Things first, then take off the mods? Alright. That's fair. Or we'll do overhead so y'all can see it a little bit better. Mixie! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support here. Gonna be learning while lubing too many stabilizers to enjoy the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope your lubing session goes well. Okay, so we'll do Anthixius' plan. We'll show, how about that? We'll show off what Finer Things looks like alone, and then we'll put on Peach Blossom mods. A funny keyboard boomer thing to do was kind of mix and match mods from different sets, because there used to be so few sets. It's like now you don't need to do it, and I think that a lot of people don't even think to do it. But I really like there are times where I think like, oh, I really like it because I really like it when it's like white on some color and then the white legends match. Going back to 2016, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, for sure. Love the content. Oh, Mixie, that's really, that means a lot. I appreciate that. White Legends for the win. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, we were talking earlier about, okay, I remember we were talking about, this is the subject I forgot to mention. Was, what was it? Failed group buys, not like they failed because of like scamming or anything, but they didn't even get to the completion of the buy during the buy period. And I think All Hex, oh shit, I switched these. All Hex mentioned something called GMK Alchemy after we were talking about Prussian Blue. And the whole reason this came up was because I wanted to get my DCS Alps white on black order in sooner rather than later, in case like it ended up resulting in some kind of a failure. So I got mine in early. Chamchi, what's going on? Happy weekend, HHKB God. All Hex, you're mentioning Alchemy, GMK Alchemy, a set that apparently failed. Alright. What y'all think? This is a much nicer view. I don't know why, I really like this view. Fitness Studio. So Fitness Studio did fail. I didn't know. I didn't know that it failed. I just remember people talking about it because it had the word fitness in it. I was just making the same joke over and over. Myself included. So ones that I can recall, Space Camp, IFK Space Camp, that one was interesting, but I didn't buy in early enough, and then like it didn't go into play. It was that Tom Sachs based one. Yeah, Handerbite. I remember Handerbite. I think it failed a couple times. Like I was trying to get in on a Handerbite buy in like 2014, and that failed. And I'm not sure if it failed at some point before whenever it ran in 2018 or whatever. Let me flip this disc. Handerbite. Oh yeah, that one failed too. No, yeah, Handerbite went into group buy in like, what was that, 2018 or 2019 or whatever, and that was the first successful one. But I know that there was definitely a failed one in 2014, and there might have been another failed one like around 2016, but I just don't really remember. Yeah. All right, Jordan, if you're out there, let me know what you think of how this looks. I think this looks really good from this angle. Like so much better than from this angle. Very nice keycap set. It's very fine. This keyboard looks amazing. I still want to try this thing. Hold on. Let's do the mods. Peach Blossom mods. Hey Zero, what's going on? By the way, Vin, what's going on? Welcome. Send it over. All right. All right. My missing mods. Without fail, so many keycaps just always end up being upside down. Okay, I think those are all the mods. All right, let's try this. Oh, I'm definitely missing an arrow key. There it is. Hey, and then for the next board, I could put Finer Things mods with Peach Blossom alphas, huh? That would look really good on a pink board. I have a... Whenever a Cruel World CW60 ends, or, you know, delivers, that'll be my first pink board. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got a confession here, is that I got two Avias. I got two Avias, one in Pink Frost PC, and then I got the Noxery Pink, like, Alu, like, Pink Anno version. And I'm kind of regretting getting both pink boards. It's like, and the funny thing is that, like, I think people were telling me this. Ada definitely told me, like, you should probably not get both of them pink. I think some of you guys might have told me that too. And the other Alu option was silver, and like I'm looking back and I'm like, damn, maybe I should have got silver. Anyways, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? This reminds me of that whole phase of the hobby really liking Miami Vice colored stuff. This is what this reminds me of. But I don't know, I kind of like this. Definitely looks like Miami. Love it, takes me back. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're gonna go with this. It's interesting to look at. I'll put the inverse on the CW60 whenever that arrives. DCS Miami. Yeah, but like this one actually looks good. That's the difference. This one looks usable. Wait, what did specifically DCS Miami look like again? Was it white on both of these like solid cap colors? Because actually, I like the look of white on anything. Especially when it's like kind of more tastefully done in this way. Let's look up DCS Miami. And then we'll run some type tests. I remember. Yeah, this is where it's like, it's not white on something. It's like inverted. Right? Is this what we're looking at right here? Yeah, I don't like this. I didn't like this as much as I like what I have on my board right now. Personally. This guy put the keys in a weird arrangement. Did you guys see this? YOUIP ASDH GFJ. Anyways. Can you look at CG Buen DCS Miami? What? Is this not what I'm looking at right now? This is DCS Miami, no? Nice set, send it over. Oh, DSA. Is there a DSA Miami? Aha. Oh, is it in stock? Oh, it's actually in stock. I mean, there's a big problem with it. There's two big problems with it. One is that it still doesn't have necessarily the same... It still has that same issue where it's not white on something. And the second problem is that it's DSA. Not a big DSA guy. I have some DSA sets. Finer Things round 2? Ooh. Maybe they'll do like text plus icon mods. Do they have text plus icon mods for GMK Finer Things? Finer Things. No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the text only. So maybe they'll do icons or icons plus text. Gordon Derp Legal Department. What's going on? Welcome. Cool D's Nuts. Welcome. Switch Caps, welcome back. Sumiko, did I miss type test? Not yet, not yet. We just been dressing this up and then looking at old key sets. I have every kit except base. Oh, for Darling? Damn. You got everything else but base. Issue 3 is that it doesn't have HHKB kit. Oh, was that? You're right. You might be right. Is that right? Damn, you're right. Now, what does Originative have today? I used to love Originative, except for when they like didn't really have. I don't know. They sometimes wouldn't send stuff, but other than that, I used to really like them. Oh, they had Vice Knights. That was Miami on black. Top 3 GMK sets go. Oh, one of them is from Originative, I think. I don't know. I wonder how far I could go back. Let me find it. Oh, this one's a rerun of it. But there was a... Fuck, is it still here? No, it's not. Well, that sounds really nice. Yeah, I don't think they might not have it on here anymore. But the one that I really liked was the black on white Cyrillic with like red Cyrillic legends. But it was like black legends, white keycap, red sub legends, and Cyrillic. And that'll always have a special place in my heart, I think, because that was the first GMK set I think that I was ever run with HHKB kitting. So that's definitely top 3. Top 3 sets. Other than that, let me think. I'd have to look at boards that I've built, because I only have the only keycap sets that I like are ones that I own. Oh, I gotta say, this one might be up there. Here's my collection. SA Retro, HHKB early set that had HHKB kitting, sculpted profile SA. That one might be top 3, and I finally you've used it after all these years. It's just been sitting there for so long. What else? Whew. I want to maybe say, I don't know yet. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta think about it more. But might be jumping ahead of myself, but maybe the other one that would be in top 3 might be Dark. GMK Dark. Oh, best GMK set. Oh, my bad. Okay, yes. Sorry about that. Yeah, that doesn't count, does it? Top 3. Top 3 GMK set. I have a list of the ones that I own. I have kind of a lot. So, do I have a list of them? Oh, I do. I found them. Okay. Let me think. Among all of the GMKs that I have currently in my possession, maybe TA90. TA90 might be up there. Rare, two-tone, appreciated TA90. Let me see if I have a picture of it. What did I put to it? It was the concrete keyboard. There it is. GMK Gregory number 3. I haven't used it yet. I have to use it to appreciate it. Hey, yo, Spring Roll, what's going on? Is Dark double shot? Yeah, Dark is double shot. Fried like a lumpia. Egg roll is fried, spring roll is rice paper. Can you fry a rice paper? TA looks amazing. So this is a redo of the original Triumph Adler set that was run in 2015. That was a redo of an old Triumph Adler cherry board. The 2015 one did not have HHKB kitting, but it was the first like really, really widely done one because it was done through mass drop. Now it's called drop. They produced that, and like that holds a special place because it's just like, oh, that was the first really, really big GMK group buy, but it just wasn't kitted super well. So then when this was rerun as TA90 in 2018, it's like a couple of years later, this is what I wanted, and I was able to get my hands on it. So this is cool. Did you get the kit for Greg that basically gives you black on yellow? Yes, that's what I want to use it for, or that's how I want to use Greg. Like I want the non-meme version that makes it like useful. Did you join Frostwitch 2? Know about Deadbeats? Nice. I have heard of Summer Rolls. Ooh. Saw some things from a meetup picture album. Oh, All Hex. Wait. Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see what she had over there. All Hex. Let's see. Whoa. Do I get to see what All Hex looks like in here? Or is it All Hex's things? All right, I'll look through this album later, unless anyone here wants me to look through it now. Gosh, I got GMK Triumph Adler. I'll have to look. Yeah, that was the 2015 one that was really, really widespread. Hawaii, all the places I go to have spring rolls fried. Nice. Give it a look. It has some neat stuff. Okay, let's look at this. So I didn't know you went to the Nashville meetup, but that makes sense when you said you went to Nashville. Okay, here we go. Dang, there's a lot of artisans in this album. Whose album was this? Quappa's? This is Quappa's album? Wait, is this rotating or is this on a rotating base? I'm guessing this is not a rotating artisan holder. All right, let's start from the top. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with showing Quappa's picture. So I'm trying to scroll up slowly to not to not get there. Okay. So it looks like okay, it looks like a lot of this album is artisans. I think I've seen Quappa in this stream before. I don't think I've ever shown Quappa's face though. Quappa's been like here before, but I don't want to show people who might not want to be seen here, which I think there was a couple at the top. Even at the NorCal meetup, there were not this many artisans. Yeah, this is nuts in terms of like just everything that's laid out here. How big was the meetup? Was it like comparable to the NorCal one? Ooh. Fuck, these are crazy. Hey, out of curiosity, are there any clacks in here? I've always been partial to some of those old artisans. Clacks and bro caps. But these are cool. Oh, nice. It's a KWK right there. That one I'm familiar with. Is this Ringo's, or I think I saw there was like a delimiter here saying Ringo's. That's a lot of artisans. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's some sick clacks. Are those who's in that like Nashville area that would have clacks? Oh, there's one. Was Hoffmanmeister there? I think Hoffmanmeister is from around that area and also was a clack guy. He was. Ah, okay. Damn, would you look at that? That's a nice collection, I gotta say. Also, sorry guys, we haven't done this type test yet. And also, I realize I still got a giveaway to run. But hey, hey, this was a quick build. So I think I deserve to like chill for a little bit because my builds don't usually go this quickly. Oh, is this the Theremin's collection? That's crazy. Your HHKB. Let's take a look at your HHKB. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see when I'll get there. Oh, there it is. That's a Last Pilot, right? Is that what it's called? I might have told this story a million times before, but Last Pilot sold me my KMAC LE. One of the better transaction experiences I've had, to be honest. He recorded a YouTube video of himself packing the board. And he's just like a very, very communicative. Oh, is that the end of... okay, guys. Hey, we're gonna get to a third vinyl tonight. Aha. Live, love, ASAP. That reminds me of like what is it? Live, laugh, love. There's a stupid ass meme of this too. Hold on. Oh yeah, live, laugh, love. Okay, let me find this. All right, here it is, guys. Congrats on 1K. Hey, it was Spring Roll. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. KMAC LE, so you do have a TKL that's not a Philco. I do. I think that this might be a bootleg. Limited edition 157 of 1,000, and I think it's not real. This is a 1,000 printed bootleg. Also, I don't remember the last time I listened to this. I kind of forgot that I even owned it. So it's not the first disc? Might not be the first disc. Let's see. This is probably the first disc. Okay. Let's continue along here. There's a lot of photos in here, man. Hedgie's personal table. I'm right next to Chad. Who's Chad? Do I know Chad? Rubber Hose. Oh, I also don't know who Rubber Hose is. Chad is Karen's husband. Ah. Yeah, I'm aware. No, I know Rubber Hose, but I don't know who what he looks like. I'm holding his shoulder. Ah, okay. Got it. Ah. So that's the all hex. Ah. That's cool. I finally get to know what you look like. You can show that pic. It's been everywhere. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that there's a level of comfort that exists within this picture. But yes, guys. This is the crew. Hell yeah. Very slick. Is this, oh, is this in this album? I'm guessing this is not the same album it's in. Ooh. Look at that. Look at this. What is this? There's a like Julysicle based keycaps. That's a Julysicle right there. That's crazy. Like the plant in front of you guys. That's a pretty sick bush. Damn, this one's pretty slick. What do you guys, okay, I got a question for you guys. What do you guys think of Redacted? Let me know what you guys think of Redacted. Oh, I think that's the end of it. Cool, to be honest. I appreciate the theme. ODX QK NRH 503 RD6. Thank you for the follow. I look forward to your long-standing following from this point forward. Real human being. G Custom Keyboards, welcome back. I don't know how I feel about Redacted. At first I wasn't sure about it, and then I liked it, and then now I'm not sure again. so I've still been holding off on buying it. Okay. Might be type test time, guys. Very cool. How was the Nashville? I don't know if I missed these messages, but how was the Nashville meetup though? Was it great or was it really great? Nashville was super fun. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Right on. De-owned. Really depends on the board, in my opinion. Only works for a specific case. I see. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like you gotta. It's gotta go with it. Yeah. I think that's the key. Okay, let's get a type test going. I know you guys have been waiting for it. And then a giveaway. We got a couple of giveaways after this. We had a big giveaway in the middle of the stream, and then we got a couple of extra giveaways here. Bonus end of stream giveaways. As appreciation for you guys who stuck around and want some cool stuff. I'll tidy up here so this doesn't look so ugly. That's sufficient. I think that's fine. Okay. Guys, for anyone who's just joining, Finer Things giveaway pog, make it a tribe contest. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay. For anyone just tuning in, this board, you can look at it exclamation build, but this is a Honeyboard HB60 by MTB Keys located in British Columbia. Local to some folks here in the hobby, such as Hammer Brother. Good Canadian friends here. Dang, I tried, y'all. Honeyboard HB60 is a cool, I think it's a really cool aluminum sandwich mount based keyboard. I actually really like it in general. But more to explain here. This has got a custom palm plate from Pinocchio. It actually had 313 spacebar compatibility, but I decided to go with 7U. Same cutout, so it's all good. Where can I get that mouse pad? This is, I think this was on Swag Keys a long time ago. I don't know if it's still, I doubt it's still available, but I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. Where can you? I'm not sure at this point. Okay. So this has got a palm plate with an SNOP 60 PCB that also would have allowed for 313, but again, we've bypassed that. What else? Worked in Cherry Brown Hyperglide switches from R&D KBD, but they have been tuned individually. Sag no more. Ah, bummer. And then we've got GMK Finer Things Alphas with Peach Blossom mods. So it kind of has this sort of Miami look, but like good. But actually good. Okay. Take a look here if you guys would rather see it from this angle. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. I quite like this. Okay. Oh, I also realized I'm supposed to put up a prediction, aren't I? Prediction. I'm feeling froggy. Hello, Chris. Been a while. June 9th. Welcome back. What's going on? Okay, so here's my situation. I also didn't explain this thing earlier. And I also never continued that conversation earlier about failed like group buys that didn't go to completion in the buy period. We'll come back to that. But this guy right here, what I want to explain is this. I originally tried half tuning these worked in switches because I didn't want to do all these stems. But I tried half tuning them and I put them into the Axara and I hated it. I half tuned them because I thought I tried doing individual brown switches, like tuning them, like, you know, lube on the rails, lube wherever. And I thought I didn't like it. So I was just like, fuck it. Like, I'll keep that like brown tactility. And then I hated it. So I did it. I just went through all the stems. I did it. And I actually do quite like it. So maybe the key is just lube it. I think that's the key. Okay. Prediction period is up, guys. There's about a minute left or whatever if you want to join in. The threshold here is 120. I'm feeling froggy. We got the cherry browns, by the way. They're lubed, worked in from R&D KBD. But I also spring swapped to Slow Extreme II 68 gram springs from SPRiT. So I feel very confident right now. I feel very confident I can hit 128. But it's up to you guys to get on the vote train here. I will also choose a... Oh, that's a good one. We could do Miami. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay. So here's Miami. I really don't like this. I like this retroactive one. Is that a new build? Looks like Cotton Candy or Vice Theme. Yeah. Kind of was going for that. Here's Menthol. Menthol kind of matches better, but I don't like it as much as that Retrocast one. I'll just do the one I like. This kind of matches the board color. Okay, guys. Board details all explained here. They've all been explained. But if you guys need to see it again, exclamation build. I'm going to get a little stretch on. We'll start the type test. Ooh. Holy hell, Miami monkey type is hard, no? Absolutely. Okay, and then let me also get this fan off. And then also we'll turn this music down. All right. Y'all ready? Let's go. Shit. I also realized I didn't have the words per minute up, but there you go. 126. Apologies to all the believers Congratulations to the one singular doubter. Congratulations. Who was that? Let's go. Oh, Ayo Spring Roll. Got it. All these points. MX Brown's never lost. Sounds fantastic. Hey, I like how they feel. I like how they sound. I think the board does some good justice to it too. This like, I don't know, this sandwich mount is really cool. I think the way that like, I don't know if it's like the actual honeycombs are causing anything about the sound to bounce around a little differently, but I think just the full combination of this build I really like. So got my 0 points. All right, so let me I hid the words per minute thing, and I always forget because there's so many damn options here. I turned it off because it was distracting me when I was trying to record that type test video. By the way, guys, for anyone who hasn't seen my YouTube video yet, my first YouTube video that I've just been plugging almost nonstop for the past 2 streams, it's just a simple type test, hello M0110. Hit that exclamation YouTube command. You can see that. Like, subscribe, blah, 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 do all that. There is a little, you know, story / details about the board in the closed captioning if you want to check that out and listen to that. So check that out if you're interested. Way more picks. All right, I'm gonna do 2 30s and 2 15s, and then we'll go back to looking at some of these photos, and then we'll do this giveaway. Does that sound like a plan? Like a savu? There we go. There's my 130. Summer heat's been killing you. Hey, June 6th. It's gonna clear up soon, I believe. Mad Asian, welcome back. Right, let's do another 30 and then 2 15s. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Okay, 15s. Let's do these 15s. Little better. Little better. All right, last one, last 15. Last 15. Not bad, not bad. God damn it. That was terrible. Ah, shit. I had like a nice 150 there. I had a nice 150 there before I just blew everything. You guys like the sound? What do you guys think? I like it. I like the sound. Alrighty, guys. Let's get this music back on. And this fan. And let's look at this album. Way more picks. Oh man, it's cool. What was the venue? Look at that. It's like a 40s HHKB. So nice. Menace's clack box later down there. All right. Exciting. Yeah, I haven't brought any artisans to meets yet. Or I think I have in the distant past, like 2015, but I haven't brought any since the pandemic. Ooh, that one's cool. 159 images. That's a big old album. Tremendous album. Unicorn 21. That's a nice green. I like that. Assyrian HQ building. I see. That's a nice green, and I like that. Like the legends kind of match that. What is this key set again? Is this First Love? Oh shit. GMK something. Ah. GMK something? Ah, man, I need to get that. All public viewed and shared multiple times, so no risk. That's Justin stuff. It's a mix. I see. Deep Space Alpha's Tokyo Nights mods. Ah. Ooh, I like these. I like the art key. Art key is like a pretty cool sculpt, I think. Like they do these like nice sculpts out there. It's a cool key cult, that bottom. And I hardly ever see key cults because I don't know. They don't make key cults for me. It's like my familiarity with them is very low. Oh, they had someone threw on Deadbeats. It's like a perfect time. Delivered just in time for this meetup. Wait. What is this box? What is this box? Hold on. Damn, okay. I thought that box looked familiar. It doesn't. But this box is important. If someone can ID this box, let me know. What? This cardboard box. I don't know, because I feel like I've seen it before. I've seen this box, and I was just wondering if anyone knew what it was. Sus pink artisan at the top. Oh, it's a flower. Hey, that's a V1 Brobot. I had one before. I think I ended up trading it for something. Let me see if I can find out what I've traded it for. That was basically just an Optimus Prime. It was just like redone, but like as a keycap. I'm gonna find out. Give me one moment while I find out. What? Holy crap, I don't remember this. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so I didn't even remember this about my history, but apparently I had both a Taupe and an MX Mint Gum Skull clack. And I traded the MX one. I still have the Taupe one, but I traded the MX one apparently for an F2 red Taupe clack. And then I traded that plus my purple V1 Brobot for a buckling spring hack orange click clack. Damn, I forgot about that history. I think that was a good trade. And back then that shit was just happening. Yep. All right, let's see. Are those bongo gats still expensive as fuck? Available clacks, imagine. Hey, there's clacks that go up. They're just really pricey. I've seen clacks go up on Mech Market and Geek Hack, and they aren't as super horribly bad as I expected, but they're pretty bad. Like I've seen them like 300 to like 700, but I thought I was worried they would be more. Like when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's kind of a relief, I guess. Random PBT. Is that what it says? I like how it seems like some of these cards, they did like, it seems like they did not put a whole lot of effort into writing some of these info cards. Hey, look, this kind of looks like our board we have today, but inverted. Look at, you could just look at like here and then here. EPBTGIS. Yeah, it looked familiar, but it's just like, look at this. Someone just wrote random PBT. And then this next one is HHKB. I mean, I guess it makes sense they didn't put a whole lot of anything, but still. I mean, there's a couple of artisans there. And it's not like written. Dang, there's so many artisans here. It's crazy. Hey, these are Hungerworks? Are these Hungerworks? Of check the box. Death Caps Koshkas. Oh, okay. Got it. Not correctly identified. What are these guys? Oh, I've seen these before. Hey, there's some marquees right there. Hell yeah. Hey, there's Deadbeats. Hey, there's some Alp switches. There's these chalk switches. Chalk switches. Hey, there's some Matthias switches. There's one as well. A few different kinds. Blue Alps. Very cool. Dang, that's crazy. How do I... Oh, I need to scroll. I was like, how did I get out of here? I forgot I was scrolling the whole time. Hey, look! Hey, there's an HHKB. What a great board. A+. A+. What is this? I can't really read it from here. Has Deadbeats. Oh, there it is. KYC. Do not flip or lift. It's probably a good suggestion. Ah, there it is. Hey, this is a key set that I have. This is the black on white originative red Cyrillic sub-legend key set that I have. And this is the one I was talking about. One of my faves. One of my faves. First HHKB kitted GMK set that I'm aware of. Oh, it's Hoffmanmeister? Oh, you're right. That is Hoffmanmeister. The LZGH. I wonder, you know, I know that there was a whole interesting thing about like the anno colors. And I remember there was a story of some guy who received an LZGH that was like super messed up, like totally dented right in the middle to the point where it was bent. And then someone else took on this project to try to restore it, and then like it actually worked. And then they got it re-anode, I think, to like a teal or something. That's pretty sick. Did Hoffman have more stuff? Was this also Hoffman? No, this is Sandy. Oh, hey. Whoa, hey. Is this also Hoffman? Yes. There's some bro caps in here. Ah, there's some clacks in there too. Very nice. I think these are all clacks as well, I believe. They might be. I'm not sure. Very nice. That's real nice. I've seen this one before. I forget what the name is. That's like some kind of creamsicle, I think. Damn, how do you feel safe bringing all this? Wait, what set is this? SA Phantom? That's a cool set. I gotta look this up. What's the info on SA Phantom? Private group buy. Ah, crazy. Look at this. Reflink, private group buy. I wonder when. When is the date? Oh, 2020. Same as GMK Phantom color codes. Damn, that's nuts. That's pretty cool. You know what SA set? That's a pretty cool SA set. But the other SA set I could think of. Wait. GMK Phantom. Yeah, no, there's a mention of that. There's like, but GMK doesn't do SA. Yeah, so I think like they're saying that like this is just refer back to the GMK Phantom page. But it looks like this was a private buy that probably ran alongside what I'm guessing was a more public GMK Phantom buy. But only for some people who are lucky enough to get on the private. What I'm curious is whether or not it's sculpted. I think it was. But if it's flat, then that's lame. But I think it's sculpted. Last base kit I saw went for 1,000 around there. SA Phantom? That's nuts. That is nuts. This is First Love. There it is. Copper is that like those are cute accents. Copper. I never fully looked at copper, but now that I see it, that is cute. Let's take a look at those artisans. I like how this person brought a board with copper on it, and they had these accents, and then brought in a whole artisan box of like copper themed artisans. That's the dude who ran the meetup. Oh, orange. He loves copper. That makes sense. Is he the one who ran copper? I don't know. I like alpha keycaps. I think keyporas are a really cool sculpt. I have a few keyporas, but I don't have very many. And I don't know if I have a huge interest in getting like way more. I really like archetype. I really like art key, but it's hard to get your hands on these. It's challenging. He's one with the copper. Give me monotone GMK copper, I'd eat that shit up for sure. 100%. There's a lot of bongos. Little bongo babies here. Oh, some last pilots. Bro. Bro. Whoops. That a piggy? Beige piggy? Hell yeah. Oh, that looks really good. With dead beats. That looks really good. What's this board? 2000 Mini SE. You got an HHKB version of that? Ooh, I like this photo. Hell yeah, right there. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at this Model M. That Model M's nuts. Gotta see this. Model M93. With a lot of stuff going on. I think this is completely stock. Straight from the IBM factory. Oh my god, there's a lot of images here. How many more images are there? This is a big album. I feel like I gotta look at this off stream. I know a lot of people here probably waiting for these giveaways. So, read that card. Which card? On my HHKB? Did I skip over too fast? Where's the HHKB? Am I scrolling all stupid right now? Further down? Okay. Where's that card? Is this the one? Way. Trash. Trash. You know what's trash? This card. This card is trash. All these artisans barely any Togepi's. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Are these all your artisans, all hex? Oh, it is. Your name is right there. Let's take a look at this. Let's see this collection. Oh, that's cool. Coughing. These are alpha keycaps, right? Oh, sick. Look at these bongos. Those are cool bongos. Like, I actually like these a lot more than like other bongo offerings. Those are cool. Bag with teeth or bogan caps. Got it. Okay. Damn, I'm not up to speed with my ID. Well, I like how these are all gray. That's pretty cool. Oh, that one's pretty sick. I like that. I hadn't seen that before. Are these also? I'm guessing this is somebody else's. Very sick. Oh my god. Look at this one. It's full of black. That was cool too. The Chucky Fencer. I'm just like all over the place looking at like different whole sections. My one Clack Skull. Wait, you have a Clack Skull? Wait, where's a Clack Skull? Wait, is it here? Am I just like overlooking it? Oh, right there. Oh shit. There it is. Oh yeah, that's nice, dude. What's this one called again? I remember seeing this, but I forgot what it was called. That's a good one. It's the one with the red eyes, right? sick, bro. Night Owl at Mark II. I see. I see. So sick. That is, like, that's a thing. To have that one is pretty damn sick, because like a lot of what ends up becoming available, I think, just like when I just poke around, like I'm not looking super hard, but like whenever I see someone post collects, it's always like mint gum, it's always like a drunken, it's always like a candy corn. Oh, I think that was the end of that disc. Okay. So sick of love songs. Yep. Alright, we'd seen some of these boxes, I think, in some other photos from the previous album. Is there still another Clack box that I'm supposed to be looking forward to? Mendes. I know that name sounds familiar. Mendes. Burgundy? Burgundy is like a pretty like hype rare set, right? You'll know it when you see it. Okay. Okay. I'm going through it a little quickly so we can run this meetup pretty soon. Wait, what? What is this? Whoa. There's a lot going on here. Oh, here we go. I see some Clacks. I got too many tabs open. Oh, that's nice. I think we'd seen this one, right? We'd seen this one in the other album. That's a cool color right there. That one's pretty sick. That's the mint gum. I have this trophy silver too. I have this in Topre, and I have this in Topre. And we saw this in the other album. Very cool. The Gelicycle, Brobot, all this stuff themed. I don't think these are Gelicycle, but like they're kind of Gelicycle looking. Look at this. Like, would be a cool board if it was an HHKB. Oh, that's Hoffman, isn't it? Oh shit! Wait, is that it? Damn. Okay, is there gonna be a better photo than this one? Woo. Oh man. Oh, that's a crazy collection. That's a crazy one. Damn. Yeah, these are hot, man. These are hot. This one, that one's crazy. That one's crazy for sure. And some of these, it's like some of these are like you never saw public sales for these. Like this guy right here, this ogre, this one right here, also rare. Like not even available rare. My guy Triple Shot Leaves. Yeah, crazy. Damn, these are nuts. This one right here, this like translucent one. God damn, that guy right there. Ooh, those are hot, man. Those are hot. This is a burning fire of an artisan case, man. Flux capacitor, is that what some of these other ones are? There's a oh man, that splatter right there. That one's nuts. This guy right here too. Holy bongo. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bongos too, huh? Holy bongo. Crazy, man. You guys see that wing nut sale on Mech Market the other day? 14K. I think that guy was asking for 14.5K for his wing nut. That was the guy, it's the archive. The guy said that he was the one who found all of the Kish savers, and I was actually one of the buyers. Oh, this is a better resolution one. Holy smokes. Wait, what? Yeah, so oh hey, this guy got the fucking whatever this was called. I forgot. I was just looking this up the other day. It's Diego has this. I always forget. Plaque Factory Wiki. Okay, found the wiki. This one was called Blue Trabe. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, Blue Trabe. There you go. Oh, that's a cool one. That one's sick, bro. So is this one. Damn, that one too. I think I'd seen that one like on a sale. Like an actual Clack Factory sale. This one's cool too. I like this. This one's like, they had this hardcore white, and that was just too white. But then this one right here is nice. Damn, bro. These are crazy. Hey, it's like a Vader. I've seen these Vaders. That one's crazy. Man. I have this in Topre. This one I have in Topre. That's cool, man. This one. Damn. So good. Shit. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know about the wing nuts. I could try to give you guys a little bit of context. Like I'm not like, I don't know if I'm saying an expert on this, but my understanding was there were these kind of like, it was kind of supposed to be like a keyboard awards situation where the Clack Factory guy made a bunch of these things called wing nuts. They looked like actual like nuts. I don't know, like those hardware nuts, but then they had wings on them. And those are just like awarded to people who did a lot for the community. And I think that this is kind of like run through Authority, I think. Oh, these are cool. And so just like people who did a lot for the community, like they possess these wing nuts. And I think like those are just like, I guess among some of the hardest ones to like get, because like you have to be sort of, you had to have been selected to get them. You know, it's kind of like having like, for example, one of those like prize winning Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, or like, you know, Nintendo DS's or whatever, Game Boy Advances. So one guy who won a wing nut was the guy who found a bunch of Kish savers, very specific 60% IBM Model F buckling spring board. I actually got in on being able to purchase one, so I owed one. But the guy who found it was someone who got a wing nut, because he, you know, this was a type of board that was so hard to find and is worse now. They have the Model F like ellipse keyboards, like reproductions, that are probably better, to be honest, just because they have a more realistic 60% layout. But for the fact that like you couldn't actually really find any of these Model F like 60%, like it was probably due to the fact that they all kind of belonged to like the financial industry, where some of this stuff would just like actually have to get destroyed just as like a security measure. But someone actually was able to recover them and had like something that resembled a group buy for them. And I think they kind of went for like, after like 2 rounds of shipping, like ended up being something like $200, which is like kind of like, I mean, at this point now it's probably worth like 80 times as much, or not 80, but like maybe like 20 times as much. So it's crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, guys, I appreciate you guys all sticking around for this. We got a couple giveaways. We got a couple giveaways. While I'm showing these giveaways, by the way, I will also explain this thing we never got back to. The failed group buys. Okay, so real quick, I remember IFK Space Camp, the Tom Sachs one, but the other one I'm remembering was someone was trying to run translucent GMK keycaps with like, there was basically no double shot. McJizzle, thank you for the follow. Great name. I unlurk for the giveaways. But yeah, there was this one like they were trying to do not double shot, but like just blanks from GMK that were you know, translucent or transparent. And a lot of people hated the idea in the first place. No, it was just transparent, like ABS keycaps from GMK. So they would be cherry profile, but like perfectly done cherry profile keycaps, but there would be no legends. They were just translucent. And a lot of people hated that idea by itself. But what was even worse is that people just, I guess, didn't like the personality of the group buy runner. So like that made it like especially worse. So I bought into it, but like that one didn't actually even complete like the buy period, and he just refunded everyone because like there were no buyers, because I think there was just a crusade against the guy, what he was, you know, trying to run, and then also just the guy himself. Okay, Wolf Toasty, welcome back, appreciate it. All right, time for some giveaways. So we got a couple of giveaway items. So let's kind of just show them off here. Too much drama for pieces of plastic. I think it was called like GMK Carbon or something. Let's see if we can find details on it. No, fuck, not Carbon. Fuck, it was called something else. Not Carbon. It wasn't fucking Carbon. What the shit was it? Fuck. Oh, GMK Calcium. It was called GMK Calcium. If you're that toxic to people that drop interest, you might have done fucked up. That's true. That's true. GMK Calcium, look it up. I think the guy was just like, I don't know what he was thinking, but oh, that, yeah. That dude's cool as hell. I think, well, I don't know what it was. I think he just, yeah, he put out this meme set, and I think it just didn't sit well with people. I think that was the thing. It didn't, if you think he's cool as hell, I mean, he's probably cool. But like, I remember reading through it. It's like, I wanted the keycaps. Like I liked the group buy. Like I wanted it, but went milky. I see. Yeah, I wanted the keycaps, but I don't know. I think a lot of people were just troubled. They were troubled by the whole situation. All right. You see this I see yet? Okay, let's check this out real quick. GMK Oiler. Ooh. With the ASCII sub-legends. It's interesting. It's like a Dolch, but like a really, really dark Dolch. I think that's like pretty tastefully done. Okay. I consider that. Perfect for this hobby event kind of heat. Also some nerd shit. Okay, agreed. Okay, let's do this. I've been holding this off for too long. I appreciate everyone who stuck around. All right, couple of giveaway prizes. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, so earlier we gave away a Topping A50 a headphone amp. So that was pretty cool. That was our big prize of the night. But we have a couple left over. So this guy right here, we'll run this guy first. This is a 3D printed Nintendo Switch grip used for handheld mode. I think some parts of it might need to be smoothed out just a little bit, but a lot more comfortable if you guys play in handheld compared to just holding those Joy-Cons. Thought it was a dumbbell. It kind of looks like one, right? But yeah, pretty cool. So we'll run this away. We'll give this away first. After that, we got here. This is a Hot Swap DZ60 PCB to go along with this silver alu wind keyless tray mount plate. So there it is, guys. So we'll run this one first, and then this will be like the final prize of the night. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, let's get ourselves all set up. Okay, guys, you guys ready? All right, if you guys are interested in a Nintendo Switch handheld grip, 3D printed, get your votes in. Favorite map, favorite number, 1 to 62. Let's go. Dumbbell giveaway Pog. Oh, man. So that's a bit of weight. That's a bit of weight. Oh, that was the end of the disc. Almost. '20th attempt. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have a Switch. Joining on the fun. Right on, right on. Okay, it looks like... Okay, Bongo Boogie has just broken a tie, so let's go and do it. I can find my cursor. All right, let's do it. All right, we will do 2.5 minutes on this timer. All right, guys, get yourselves on in. Oh, McJizzle. All Hex, thank you for the tier 1 to McJizzle. McJizzle, enjoy the 10 best emotes on all of Twitch. And All Hex, thank you again for that tier 1 gift. Among some of these great emotes, you get Kawaii Drake. Worth it to hear him read your name. And then you also get Eagle Eyes. Kawaii Drake and Eagle Eyes. Does this work with my phone too? It's a pretty simple, pretty simple Nintendo Switch shaped one-piece unit here. But again, if you guys are interested in a handheld grip, 3D printed handheld grip for your Nintendo Switch, join right on in, hit that follow button, exclamation play to jump into this race here. Need to get better gear to become the best PUBG mobile gamer. Hey, I believe in you. I believe you and I believe in you. Can we edit commands or no? No, because this is just a bot I wrote in Node. So you could give me some suggestions on what to change. Just, we can talk about that offline. The general consensus is McJizzle is a great name, but it's making it through less and less profanity filters, so I've started transitioning to McClizzy. That makes sense. Wouldn't mind a green set because I couldn't get nuclear data extras. Ah. You have a 3D printer, I can make my own. There, perfect, perfect. So, yeah, still feel free to join in and feel free to claim. You take a look at this and see how it'll compare versus what you could print. Unplay. Wait, did I miss a bunch of messages? Technic TTV. What did Technic TTV? It's much more green before. Oh. Looked better green with the blacker one. Fits the theme a little better. I see. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I couldn't hear. Okay. Oh, Frank in the lead. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. I was lurking my own my own race here. Oh, looks like McJizzle in this lead right now. Worth. All right, Ayo spring roll right behind. Who's gonna make it in here? I believe in McJizzle. All right, let's take a look. A big curve right here. Whoops. Big curve right in the middle of the stage, but who's going to come out first? Oh, Switch Doctor. Switch Doctor's coming out in front here. Boing. Oh, Switch Doctor. It's looking real good for Switch Doctor right now. Oh, made it right through. Made it right through that path. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Oh, ho! Hey! Switch Doctor with the win. The loss streak continues. No way. Switch Doctor, do you claim? That was a quick one. That was like, I don't know, it's so perfect because like usually like when you get to that weird bumpy part, that gets really challenging. Sure claim, right on. Okay. All right. Slick. Okay. Switch Doctor, look, let me I realize I haven't been tabulating today's wins, so I need to make sure I get these in. 1 second before we continue. Okay, what's today? Well, it was the 2nd when I started. Switch Doctor. Okay, cool. All right. RIP Australian shipping. Ah, it's chill. It's chill. We'll make it work. Okay. All right, guys. Fun Australian shipping. Hell yeah. As I mentioned, next one up is the final giveaway of the night. Again, right here, just to announce it yet again. This is a DZ60 hot swap PCB to go along with a win keyless tray mount plate in silver alu. So, get your votes in, guys. What would you guys like to race? Frank, a little early. Gotta get a vote in. Frank! Well, actually, we'll get a good use of that. Play Switch every night. Hey. glad it's going to go to someone who appreciates it. I am losing money. Are you out in Vegas? Are you gambling right now? All right, got a tie between the Dojo, number 18, and Twisting Tumble, number 47. If anybody wants to break the tie, feel free. Get your vote in. 18 and 47 in the lead. We'll give it like another 30 seconds or so. Frank, I'll PayPal you. Play ahead for me. Watch he wins. Frank! $47 and $31. Oh, fuck, and 18. 47, 31, and 18. Alright, I'm just gonna pick one. It will be Twisting Tumble. I don't know if I remember Twisting Tumble. Alright, we'll do a 3-minute timer. Alright. You know the drill, guys. Last one of the night. Hit the follow button. Exclamation play to join in. Your chance at winning. Hey, like a nice little Nice little thing you guys can get. 21st loss. Let's go. Let's go. I know how you guys like win keyless boards for some reason. For some strange reason, this layout that exists. Something y'all like, so. Boy, have I got the prize for you. Win keyless is trash for 60. Hey, something we can agree on? A statement we can actually agree on. TY only win key. I don't agree with that one though. Wolf Tozy, why did you send me money? Is that compatible for ISO? It looks kind of like it. It's compatible for ISO enter. Also, it might also be compatible for ISO left shift too. So yeah, I think it might be. Very ISO-able, I think. Win key for Win key D to get to desktop. Win key for option in Mac OS. TKL is ascended consciousness layout. Oh. Ascended downward. Neat. Yep, yep. Alright guys, about a minute left to join. Come right on in. Everybody welcome to play. I'm gonna get in on this too. Alright. How about this? If I win, I will do a super cheap build on this, and then I'll give it away built. I'll get some like GAT milky yellows and like a plastic case. And we'll run a giveaway in the future. If I win. That's the deal. Unplay. If I won, same, but I'll send switches. Everyone lose. Everyone pull out. Unplay? Is that a real thing? I mean, it's like, I don't know, what is that, like $30 more? Just in a case and some cheap switches? Alright, we got this whole funnel situation. Looks like Frank is in the lead here. If I win, I give my win to cancel, leave, exit. You had my unplay when you said win keyless. It has to be full. There's a win key blockers. It's there's nothing you can do about this. Oh. Oh, McJizzle looks like McJizzle has died. Oh, it looks like it's forced split backspace and split right shift, however. Just as a heads up. All right. Who's in it? Oh, Frank. Frank might win this. Who's going to get it? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Frank with the win. What? Mr. Frank. Actually with the win. He like spoke it into existence. Frank, do you claim the win keyless plate and hot swap PCB? Wasting all his luck on marbles rather than Vegas? Win keyless sigh. wasted your Vegas RNG on this. I passed the CG blend. All right, guys. I guess that's the answer. We're gonna do a. It's not even gonna be like a real build. It's just hot swap. Okay. I mean, I got some old Cherry stabilizers like in the vault. I could strum up some cheap switches. I'm sure of it. I might have switches like lying around that I could just use. Possibly. Not 100% certain yet. I'd have to look through. But otherwise, yeah, we could do this build. It'll be chill. Okay. All right. Well, Frank has passed this along to me. So, with that said, Ayo Spring Roll with the last place finish. If you guys like to choose a raid target, Ayo Spring Roll. Let me know what you who you'd like to raid. If you need a hint, I could strum something up, or you could ask Frank. Looks like Rumi's live playing games. Is there anybody who is doing keyboard streams? Kev Jumba is online right now. I remember Kev Jumba. Kev Jumba's online. Oh shoot, anyone? Who else is online? Have a great night, all. Thanks again for the sub. McJizzle, thanks so much for being here. All Hex, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for the 1,000 follows. Everybody here, everybody who's ever been here, I appreciate it. Could you raid my homie? Yeah, for sure. Who's your homie? Let's raid your homie. Does it have to be keywords? No. Last place finisher always gets to choose a target. Can be a booba streamer if you want. Okay, Canology. Let me open up the stream and get through whatever ads I need to get through. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, guys. Again, appreciate 1,000 follows. Hell yeah, dude. Until next time. I don't know. It might be like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. It'll be a bit, but thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Take care, everybody. Good night.